Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh with tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh with tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
Happy Mother's Day to the moms out there. Wonder if Regaia is basically Mother Re-Earth. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. And, oh gee, the story of Harvestella is finished. Now it's time for the post game. Something I didn't do back in 2022, let alone 2023, when was the last time I played before this everyday Harvestella project. I can hardly believe it, but yeah, we are in the post game now. And according to the end of the main story, Quietus is no longer a thing with the destruction of Gaia. So here's to wondering what to do from here. I got ideas. If only everybody else was here. But after it's all said and done, we're back to that screen. And just to show things, it was definitely 2023 until I touched this again. I touched it for a month in 2022, then a little bit of time in 2023, probably after Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. And then I hadn't touched it until now. Until 33 days ago. And here's where I should be loading the cleared data. So let's get into it. Oh yeah, I had 2 sunstones to sell. And then Apple Jam isn't too much to worry about. I must have sold the saplings because I already had 4 moonfruit saplings. But I didn't mean to sell the stellar wheat seeds. That'd come in handy later. Oh well. I didn't need the bombs. I blew up all the walls. The world has been freed of Quietus. Now we can enter the Caranoid at any time. Continue to enjoy the world of Harvestella. So what's up in the loft? There's me in gold. All the stories and quests are done. So there will be effectively nothing showing up in the top left screen to my knowledge. There should be nothing. All good here. If the other trophies in the loft turn gold, it'll surely be as I do Steam achievements. That's my guess anyway. But I can work on these here. I'm sure that's gonna matter. Oh yeah, I got the water fairy stone. So I just need to get a few more promised fruits and chili plants. Then I'll get the earth fairy stone. Come to think, what is the point of the valuables, the scabbard and the sword, the broken katana and the old scabbard? And then another castle Louis times. Quietus will never return to our planet. But while wants to attribute this to the Kingdom Brigade, it's misleading. The group in the last transmission are thanked for saving the planet. Conditions will only get better, and maybe a day where the author can stand before you all and address you in person. The last issue of Castle Louis News. Live based on reality you perceive with your own eyes and ears. Humans, I love you. Man, that's a big deal. There's our last promised fruits.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
That's all good here.
Hello, little crappies.
That is all good.
Hello, little
We got enough promised fruits, but now we need the... whatchamacallits. We need the chili plants, of which there are some there.
Let's give it our all today.
And there are lump potatoes. Lump potatoes all around.
Hello, little crappies.
So let's get that water fairy stone then.
Hello, little crappies.
I can still go ahead and get these lump potatoes. Why not? Why not?
Hello, little crappies.
I almost couldn't see them.
Hello, little crappies.
Alrighty, so that's all done and dusted. And there'll be more chili plants there. Why don't I go in and just get the stones right now?
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
So what's the point of having them all now, I wonder? Aristotle's wisdom awakens heightened powers within me. What does Aristotle have to do with this? The peak of human insight. A principle that governs all things. Now the Aristotle job class is available. It can summon fairies while casting magic attacks. Depending on the fairy summon, skill and attacks change. So then, what about the samurai class? I would imagine it'd be just because of the broken katana and the scabbard. Someone might be looking for it, but who? So that's kind of a deal here. Let's see about it. Aristotle. The world was once said to be composed of 4 elements. Will providence change in line with the expansion of human awareness? Fairy change, then fairy spell. So that's gonna be some stuff there. I almost think I could change one or both of these. I'll change this to the Aristotle. Start getting some job points for it. Now, what should I put away? Probably these here. When should I sell what? I know I should get 2 more batteries out to charge. Do I have lump potato seeds in storage? Yes, I do. But I don't need the Nini and tomato seeds. They ain't gonna work. Let's charge some batteries. Then till out some ground and get some lump potatoes growing. Probably only really care for the automatic stuff is all I really want. I could have more. I could also make sprinkler level 3 once I have the stuff for it. But right now that's not the time. But now I can go into Caranoid whenever, which is beautiful. And where is the old well glowing? There. It glows all the time now. Oh, I didn't get these 3 seeds in. Oh well. We fixed that. And then I can put them where the... And it's snowing again. So I need to go to Higan Canyon in-game tomorrow. That definitely needs to happen. What's the last game you all finished? And it don't matter when. It could be anything recent, or it could be something even a long time ago, or maybe a game you've played just doesn't have an end, or it may have an end that keeps getting pushed further and further back. You know how live service games go. You finish one live service ending and then comes another. You can look at World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin Impact, to name a few. When am I gonna try out Wuthering Waves? When, oh when, oh when, oh when? Who has and enjoys it? And why do you think I should be playing it? Let's throw down more seeds here. Kinda had to be a little sure that I was going the right way, and I am. Oh yeah! I could go for the high quality cardinal goldfish now too. How much do I need to do to get the water fairy happy with the sprinkler level 3? Plenty, a lot. Job panels, fear, Woolum and Clefals. Is that the last? It feels like the last. I think it's the last. Crap, it's the last. I didn't want to think about that, but that's totally what this is. So it'll be a while until I get Sprinkler level 3. I gotta wait till summer for that. And summer for the Makoko. But at least the chili plants and the promised fruit and the moon fruit, the chili plants are going to happen. Promised fruit and moon fruit are any time of the year. So I got nothing to worry about there. I just got to worry about spring and really just spring and summer, honestly. Those are the only things I really got to worry about. And then as I have all these seeds planted, I really could still plant the 18 other seeds I got. So why am I holding myself back? Let me do this and get them out here, since it'll be a while since Sprinkler level 3. And by then, it's very possible I won't need it unless I gotta harvest 10,000 crops or get 1,000,000 Grilla in harvests. Which could be the only things I have to worry about. At least this snow still counts. Oh, I can plant 9 seeds at a time. I ain't realize it. That's more convenience. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Now, what should I go for, and when should I go for some 4-slot accessories? When, for what, how? I have things I can put in there, but I really don't want to put job point rate up. Although that... Damn. I can't do anything about that, can I? The only thing I can put in is that. That would just bring it up to job rate 4. Instead of fancy, just make it opulent again. That is not what matters. Then there's just some... Must be simple and fancy, then fine, then opulent. No, it's not that. There's stats. There's elements. That does not add together in the... Oh no, that's wave and water. That's why. That's 2 different things. Wave and water are entirely different. That would explain a thing. But I can't think of worthwhile accessory things. I ought to sell those. They are no big deal. Oh, right. I actually need to cook. And grab these things. And get some feed made. Wait. Wait. If it's raining, shouldn't I go to Shatola? Let me go check with our resident Sahagin. Let me go over and see. Just checking things. I got more than half. I only need 4 more things. I know where to get that. Then what about these others? Let me chat then. Somewhere, some fish is here. Then a day after the rain in the Higan Canyon. Know about that one. Then the other one. Rare fish when you catch lots of certain fish. That I know. I thought I was going to talk about what I didn't catch yet. Yeah, I need to go over to Shatola. It's raining. But I gotta cook stuff. I need actual stamina. I can make 2 of these. It'll be alright. Actually, I got all the time in the world. In the long term. Okay. Let's hurry on over to Shatola. Let us hurry here. Ought to fish while it rains. And it's raining like I like. Now, it'd also be ideal to get me some great king tuna and roly-poly prawns, but let's focus on the rare fish. Let's make that the most important thing first. Let me concentrate too. I almost think I was hearing footsteps or raindrops instead of the lure bobbing. Feeling is all I need to do. Memoriam is not helpful here. Memoriam doesn't do me any good. I'm worried. Especially not about that. Really don't need that. When am I gonna play Expedition 33 in front of you all? When, oh when? After I get every achievement on this. Am I kidding? I already know the answer. Nice rosy sea bream, but it's not the rare fish in Shatola, the town to the south, when it rains. It's still raining. We need low or regular and high quality. Super groupers are in the way. I need to eat. Forget about the super grouper. And honestly, the clouds there, they look much too samey there as they parallax out there. I almost let that go away. I need some roly-poly prawn. But I need more than that. I need the rare fish. I want Grilla from shipping. To get Grilla from shipping, need to get Grilla in other ways, not just shipping. So to spend money on stuff that can be shipped. When should I keep thinking spring I should expand the pens. It just makes sense. Maybe if I have enough for the farm, I'll keep expanding that until it gets to level 9. Keep on raining and give me rare fish. That's not rare. And knowing me, this game may have a mechanic where if you save scum for the weather, it's always going to be random. And you can't be sure of stuff. Luckily, I know it's raining now, so I'll go to the Higan Canyon and fish tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. Still no. My stamina's coming back faster than the hunger gauge is going down. I just have to deal with that. But should I work on the fairies immediately? Maybe not. Hey, though, we got high quality Great King Tuna. I'm gonna need more of that, but that is a nice catch. I'm gonna be happy about that one. It really feels like my hair keeps slanting. There must be. Whoa. 1190 size. That's got to be a big boy or girl or non-binary in the Siren Servant. Legend has it that these fish live to serve the sirens. They only appear on rainy days. Could it be that the rain is this fish's tears for its lost owner? Now it's time to go for the high quality. I'll turn in that regular quality and get me some more gorilla and stuff if I get stuff with it. But I want the high quality too. I'm greedy. High quality, not the Siren Servant. But I really am glad to get that rare fish. That's exciting to me. Some of my time can be spent doing the rare fish thing, really. Really, really could. But I want Great King Tuna, and I want the high quality Siren Servant. They just feel like good ideas, don't you think? Don't you think? Oh yeah, I can't think about the cards because I read them all. I read all the cards. Someone working on a remake of the X-Men arcade? Someone's working on a remake of the X-Men arcade. It ain't official. But if this got Konami's blessing and they paid the person responsible or people responsible for making it, things will be right in the world. Oh boy. Let's see here. I didn't see this. Maybe this is something I should consider. High quality memoriam is nice, but it's not what I'm looking for. $4,000 a month from content, dozens of new indie games, impacting relationship with devs. I would go for it. I'll do this because it's video games, and indie video games have a lot more value than people realize. I ought to share a thing, actually. Even if it's on Twitter. I don't even need that, I just need to post the link. The link will be fine. Sometimes it takes some time for the bobbing to happen. It's still raining. I'll do that, okay. I ought to put this in the Discord, really. Because I'm not the only content creator, after all. But I am so intent on the fishing, and my stubbornness has paid off in ways. I joke about the stubbornness because I feel silly. Really, I'm just persistent and determined. That's what it really is. Alright, let me see here. Post this. Should it be an announcement? I'm not sure it should be an announcement. I can still post it for sure. I'm still going for it. Hey, video game talks. Let's see here. And I still kept my thumb on the button in time. That's fast. All right. Let's see here. I didn't even hear a Bob as I was talking. High quality super grouper is not a high quality siren servant while it's still raining. Oh, it only shows the picture. Doesn't show exactly what's going on. No, it does. A bit. Alright, let's see here. Still checking things and making sure of stuff. And that means I should be getting a free code for an upcoming game. I could use some roly-poly prawn. I know that. Very much thought Very much figure that. Let's see. And then hadn't caught an octopus traveler in a while. Vertical live streaming has discoverability. Yeah, I can confirm that. In fact, I'll post on it. Can confirm. It's gotta be from Letterkenny. In fact, my twin said can confirm. I wonder where he got that from, because he gave Letterkenny a try, but it didn't work out. I almost spent not enough time pressing the button. There's high quality there that'd help out. Can't be sure how much it's helping my long-term plans, but in the immediate, there's been a high-quality octopus traveler. Nice. But still not Siren Servant while it's still raining. But I've also had an increase in followers from that, but it may not mean much. I still just want the high quality Siren Servant. If I don't get it, then I don't get it right now. I'll just have to try again later. Definitely an uptick. Definitely an uptick. Yeah, relationship development. I can't help but keep doing this, though. It's just so used to it, and I want to keep doing things with you all. It's a little late for fishing now. So the only thing I got was a regular quality Siren Servant, which is still something. It's still something. While I have the time, I'm gonna go ahead and hit up the Sahagin. Just feels like a good idea. And I need to go over to Higan Canyon in-game tomorrow. Smoked sea bream ramen. Oh, that's fun sounding. Smoked sea bream ramen. And I got me some sea bream, actually. So let me double check the talkity talk. I probably still need a high quality ice fairy. Definitely need a high quality rainbow siren. High quality cardinal goldfish. I got the high quality. I got both qualities of giant salamander. I didn't get the fish here yet. Mountain stream fishing. Definitely got to do it. Definitely got to do that. I know it. Let's just return home. No. I still gotta put some stuff in here. It's only for selling. Like the super groupers. The rest of this is actually all used for cooking.
The key is to have fun.
I don't know if anybody noticed, but you could actually hear her still speak outside the door. That's funny there. I like that. All right, let's put all these away. So what should I make with the high quality tuna? Something of high quality, I'm sure. Great King Tuna Tartar. For that, I need high quality cucumber. I don't have that right now, so I can't do it. It's not a good idea. And then, what? Was there something here too? That I could use for premium tuna sushi. Honestly, it's better to do that right now. And I can make premium big catch tempura bowl. That's gonna be fun to make. Very, very, very much. And I'm sure it's gonna look amazing. Let's just make this premium tuna sushi first, though. Then, hopefully I can make that sea bream ramen. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make that, because that's fun. It looks like fun food. It looks oh so ridiculously delicious. Dark Phoenix Tori comes in my head again. Anytime ramen comes up, it's always Dark Phoenix Tori I think of. Smoked sea bream ramen. Light sea bream broth is accented by a unique smoky aroma and flavor in this dish. There's smoked meat and fish in there, and a boiled egg. That looks simple enough and way enjoyable. But see, instead of relying on a package, how would I go about deboning a bream and steeping its bones to make broth? How do I go about doing that? Because if I wanted to make it and have it be inspired by this game, I'd have to do it like that. But then there's also the matter of smoking meat. I don't know how to smoke meat. Should probably tell Uncle Shaq about this. I saw your name on my TikTok stream. It'd be more helpful if here. Okay. Can't make nothing else. That's okay. Let's put these away. I forgot to put the milk away. Let's go ahead to sleepy sleep. It's no biggie. I ain't battle today. Those fish were not worth much. Hegon Canyon, Hegon Canyon, Hegon Canyon, Hegon Canyon. That said, though, just keep looking at these chilly plants. I gotta grab these too.
Hello, little crappies.
Now it can be closer to even.
Hello, little crappies.
But I forgot to grab these though.
Some crops already. Hello, little
Let me get these too.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, I missed that one the first time. No big. Okay, let's put all that away. And then before I do anything else, we go to Hegon Canyon. And we fly straight away. Straight line is how you do it. It's raining again today, though. I'm convinced I'm not gonna get this rare fish here because it's still raining. I did not see that coming. So I guess I ought to come back in-game tomorrow. Maybe I'll catch 5 or 10 fish. Not 10, 3 or 5. Maybe I'll go with 5 fish. Just to give it an actual fair shake. That ain't it, Chief. I just want to keep going. Gotta keep believing. Gotta keep hoping, really. Belief isn't as big a deal as hope right now. I wonder when I'll get that as well. High quality, though. I've got to think of YouTube stuff. I need to be thinking and doing different. I probably need to really respond here, but not getting anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it here, feels like. But I still had to give it the old college try. But when would Twitch do vertical streaming, if ever? We're clearly not getting it here, so it's time to head back to Shatola. I really could just fly straight down. I'm gonna do that. It's still raining, so I can go for the high quality Siren Servant again. I ain't even thinking about farming right now. I'm thinking about the fishies. Okay, I caught 6 fish instead of 5. I didn't even think. This mountain stir fry will be fine enough. But I think rather once I have next to no stamina, I'd rather eat. It'd feel better. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. I want the Siren Servant so much. Then where can I go and say that I what? Did do a thing, and I hope I can get in. Siren Servant high quality, where be you? I only need one of you. I can't think of Web 3, and if it's worth, I really can't imagine it. Let's see here. She'll probably post later, either later today or tomorrow. Still trying to catch. Let's see. Applied though. Then what should I? Probably Ryu. Probably Ryu for a GIF. I know it looks like it could be GIF, but it's pronounced Yes! Yes! Patience. Persistence. Get up one more time, then you get knocked down. And that will happen. I promise you. If you don't give up, you can take breaks. But if you don't all the way give up, you keep going and going and going, you're going to make something happen. Now, I must probably say, expecting the same or expecting a different result doing the same thing, they say is, what is it, lunacy, or what is it? What is it called when you're doing the same thing expecting a different result? And yet, I've been doing the same thing and I got a different result. So sometimes that's wrong too. Man. I love it when something comes together like that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, but I need to go for a regular ice fairy. Man, I am thrilled that I managed that. I can go for Great King Tunas later, can I not? Feel like I can. That I can go for any time. That I can go for any time. That I can go for any time. So then let me see about how the accessory slots work. I'm sure there's some way I don't realize. Harvestella accessories guide. There's a guide, huh? How do things? How do the slots? A thing. Accessory drop list. Empty ring effect. And various things. 1, 2, 3, 4 slot. It's honestly just a memory. No. Oh, those are memories. Oh, okay. It's memories that have the slots. A Sleep Razor Bill, Garden Patroller, Writhing Kelpie, Submerged Evil. Hidden Cave, that one was a guaranteed thing. Oh. So there's a 1% chance for a lot of 4-slot accessories to drop from defeating fear memories. Interesting to see. That all said, defeat the great. No, that's a 100% for a 3-slot right there. There's an 8% chance of 3-slot accessories from the Asleep Razor Bill memory. Then 11.3 from a Garden Patroller memory. Or a 3%, or 11.3%. Okay. So really, I would really need to fight the various fears just to have a chance of getting 4 slots. I can see that to be a thing. What if I go for Great King Tuna, though, since I'm here? And then I forget what I should go for it. What was it? Because I made the premium tuna sushi. Yeah, I did that. So then what did I need tuna for again? What do I need that? Great King Tuna Tartar. I need a rare for that. So I may as well keep going. But I already hit a milestone in my mind, so I'm happy about that. What I probably should do is tell the YouTube people to come here. But I need to stay humble. This wasn't just good luck. I was intentional with my efforts. I can't control what comes up. I can only control that I go for it. And once again, it happened. Why is the game seeming to grace me? I have no idea. It was already more than enough that Square Enix actually graced me with a key for this game in the first place. I probably should play ads right now because someone's calling me, so please pardon these ads. that was definitely way longer than 3 minutes. But considering I was talking to effectively my second mom, I couldn't just rush her off the phone. I think you all could appreciate that. But I couldn't just rush her off the phone. It's not fair to her. And who knows when I would have gotten another chance. But anyway, didn't see this happening so fast, but it did. So that's all done. Perhaps I should go face off with the other fears before I go for the fear memories. That said, the 4-slot stuff, well, I could just, that's defenses though. What I need is the offenses, the attacks. Apparently there's no elements for this 4 slots. But there could be critical rate, improve food effect. Oh man. I ain't overly worried about the guards. 20 bosses throughout the game. There's the writhing kelpie. So what if I should go for that and the asleep razor bills? No, not the asleep razor bills. I could just go for the writhing kelpies. I think that'll be the thing I do. Writhing kelpie. Writhing kelpie, writhing kelpie, writhing kelpie. So slash, earth, ice, sage. I have to remind myself though. Oh, isn't there something? No, that's just a winter fish is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm only thinking of a winter fish. So then what are the others? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 other fish. Rainy Hegon Canyon or after Rainy Hegon Canyon. Let me check 1, 2. Okay, yeah, no, 4. So Rainy Hegon Canyon, Cherry Blossom Seeds, something in the Bird's Eye Bray, and then a winter fish. So those are the only 4 base fish I need to get. And admittedly, I could focus on the fish. One is a nighttime fish that's easy to grab. One is gonna be in Bird's Eye Bray. Then one is a winter fish to grab at Bird's Eye Bray. And what was the other? After Rain, Hegon Canyon. I don't know if I want to just focus on a fish, though. Why don't I go home and see about anything else calling for Great King Tuna before I forget? Great King Tuna. I need the cucumber for that. That might be the only thing I need to do. Unless there were new things I needed, which I don't think there are. I already did all the premium tuna. That I can make. That's all right. I can make that too. Why don't I go look for opera leaves, though? I'm kind of thinking going for it. But I think I'll make this first. But I need another roly-poly prawn. Let's make one big catch tempura bowl to make it, though. Let's go ahead and make that. Now that looks fun, too. Big catch tempura bowl. A dish of deep-fried seafood on rice. It is said to be an extravagant meal reserved mainly for special occasions. That's a fun meal there. Is there anything new I haven't made yet? These. Have to wait for spring for a high-quality Great Plate steak. And Blessed Charlotte cake. They also take an hour and a half each. Do I want to do that, or do I want to go for something? I want to go for the opera leaf. The high-quality opera leaf. I really, really, really do. So I probably should. And I gotta wait for them cucumbers too. Let me put that Great King Tuna away. And all these edible fish. Then I'll go look for the opera leaves after I put stuff away. In fact, we'll sell these first. And I should also be putting in the wheat and the grass. Almost forgot about that. Wheat, grass. Especially since now I had forgotten to do that. A lot of me is considering doing the fish thing, but I don't want to do just the fish thing. It ain't time for that. And when are those gonna grow me some moon fruits?
Take it easy.
Alright. Panthalassa Junction. Even though it doesn't feel like there should be opera leaves here, I'm not gonna pass up the chance. I'm just not. So I ought to go there, then back to the monolith, then down, and back to the monolith. I don't feel like running all the way. But I can just strike here. Why not? Because that takes up a little time, even so. Some people thought it was time for a fish thing, but it wasn't time for a fish thing. But fish thing time will come fish thing time. It'll be a fishy time for fish thing time. And it won't feel so fishy despite being time for fishy things. And hello, Henry Hoofberger. And after I play this, I gotta say something. Thank you for also telling that Medellin 19, I don't need no art. I think you are easily annoyed about it as well. But I appreciate you also chiming in saying I don't need no art right now. Because I don't need it. Ginger, empty battery, but no high quality opera leaf. I'm not worried about the rainbow harp here neither. It ain't time for that. I want to focus on the opera leaves. The high quality opera leaf. It ain't here. And I'm low on stamina until now. So we can just cut them down with the Twilight's End. And I want to sprint. But is today Earthbound Beginnings Day? Now, are we talking Mother 1 back in the NES when it came out all the way back then? Or less years ago when it actually came to us on the Wii U? Or are you talking about you playing Earthbound Beginnings? Because it's any one of those things. That's all correct. Now let me deal with these two since I'm getting some stamina back. Maybe a Crow of Night Tidings will be fine here. Straight line, take him down. Now I gotta wait for stamina for these. Ginger. That means I need to go to Phantasmagoria. Oh no. Mother's Day. Because Japanese name of Earthbound was always Mother. Mother, Mother 2, Mother 3. Therefore, Earthbound Beginnings Day. Mother's Day. Thank you for believing I would get there. But funny enough, actually the anniversary when Henry beat the game. So then, did you import or play a translated emulation of Mother long before we got it on the Wii U? Or did you get it on the Wii U when it was an actual official thing? And today is the day since you beat that some years ago? Or what about last year, or was it a year before when it hit Switch? Translate it wrong, or translate it ROM. No way to buy it legally back then. That's props there. You did it before the cool kids. You did it before it was cool. Okay, I wanna go return home, then hit the crystalline structure, then go to Phantasmagoria. I feel like that'd be all right. Oh, I don't need to make any more repair kits neither. Holy wow. I don't need delicate cogs for the repair kit level 2s. And I don't need nitro pineapples for the bomb level 2s. We've done all that. To Phantasmagoria we go, because there are no opera leaves to be had in the Astrum Helix research facility. So then, I know you've played Mother. Have you played Mother 2? Oops, I mean Earthbound. And then, have you played Mother 3? Which, what would we call that Earthbound? If it were to ever come here. Which, it's gotta come here. If it ever comes here, Nintendo will win for at least 5 years. I'm sure it will. The JRPG fans would be absolutely ecstatic about that. Now let's start working on things like a fairy spell and increase... No, shorten job change cooldown. Let's work on that first. Why didn't I remember getting limestone? But I totally got limestone. I'm missing something here. And then things here. Wonder if they'll be later down Caranoid. And there are still chests to open and Konelu dolls to grab. I probably should be working on that later. Right now I'm looking for those high quality opera leaves though. High quality, but it ain't opera leaves, it's ginger. Still working on it. Still going for it. It was unplanned. Henry was 80% through the game. Looking at the calendar, the day was like, why not finish Mother on Mother's Day? That is a funny coincidence, and I'm glad it ended up happening that way. That's something funny to make note of. Okay, fine. I won't be using Twilight's Inn, though. The foods will have half the effect right now. That's gonna be a problem. Going this way and then going through the hedge maze so I can still look for the opera leaves. It's just the smart thing to do. They ain't hurting me nearly as much now. I need opera leaves. Powder leaf, but not opera leaf. High quality leaf, but not opera. I want the opera. I'll eat this big catch tempura bowl. Still got the stuff though. Now we can sprint again. One of those calendar-based backlog urges. get an urge to continue an unfinished playthrough of Mario Sunshine every summer. That's a very fitting time for it. And before... Nah, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't be putting other people's business out there. If they want to say it, they will. But summer would sure feel like a good time for at least Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But I couldn't get myself to play it during the summer. I need to do that sooner. Though I could play Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii in the summer. That would be a good time because it's still Hawaii. That would make sense. But the more I see of stuff about Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, the more I wish it would be available on other platforms. Please, RGG Studio, don't just make it for the Switch 2. I mean, if worse came to worse, I'd do it, but I want it on PlayStation 5 and or Steam. And frankly, it ought to be on the Xbox Series as well. High quality ginger, high quality powder leaf, but not my high quality opera leaf. Need it. I need it, honestly. I don't need it, but I need it. Now, come to think though, where did I get the... Were they both in the Astrum Helix research facility? What if someone over in Abandoned Eden is looking for that? I think one thing I'll do is go talk to everybody in the Abandoned Eden. See if someone is in fact looking for those things. I don't remember. I swear one of those things I dug up. Another was in the Astrum Helix research facility. So it makes sense without looking it up. Hopefully it ain't in Caranoid. It'd be kind of pointless. I was looking for the map. So I need to go sprinting for more gathering points through this hedge maze, not mining. I do not need to mine. I need to gather. That's what must be done. Then if only I could go that way for another way through, but I can't. I have to wait for that to be a thing. I have to wait for that to pass. Now there's four chances here of high quality opera leaves. And they've all been snuffed. I only got what looks like 2 more spots I can do this. But warping will get me there quicker. For the day anyway. All for the day. I'll just wait for that to pass around. But I am adamant on that high quality pure medicinal porridge as well. I wonder then, Henry, did you manage to get Super Mario 3D All-Stars on the Switch when it was on sale? And is that how you're replaying Super Mario Sunshine? Or do you still have your GameCube copy? Or did you get it on the Wii U Virtual Console? Was it on the Wii U Virtual Console? I wonder. Super Mario Sunshine. Or I could search that on list of Wii U Virtual Console games. Long live the Virtual Console that were available. Man, I hate that. Probably easy to just search Sunshine. It was not on the Wii U Virtual Console. So as far as I know, it's GameCube and Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I think those are the only ways to get Super Mario Sunshine right now. But it would be on the GameCube side of things, on the expansion pack. And I'm just glad I ain't gotta go super far to go for these things here. You know, I don't like how quickly my beard grays. Not just grows, but my beard, my facial hair quickly grays as well. As if that wasn't enough of a problem. So, back through the hedge maze. And then to see about the high quality opera leaf. I gotta move it around a little bit. And it'll be down this way. Had to do a little looping. No! Soon it'll get into early hours, but I'll be able to get home and not use... Nah, I probably could use the return bell. It'll be alright to reuse. It'll be fine to use the return bell. But eventually I won't have much time to sprint.
Now this one, I think we can handle.
We can handle, but I ain't gonna handle it right now. I'm too focused on opera leaf of the highest quality. And if you all get hurt, I'm sorry. I'm too focused. By you, I mean the people in the party in the game. Not anyone IRL. I ain't trying to hurt anybody IRL. I feel way too guilty. Opera leaf, but not of the high quality. Damn it. You know what? I'm ringing the bell. It ain't happening today. Let's put 8 of these away, because I don't remember if I got any charging right now. Then I can still keep them out as it is. Okay. Feel very sleepy, though. All these lump potatoes, it's all good. Can cook, though. May as well cook. Or do I make a thing, since I still got the time for that? Maybe it's time to make Spice Maker level 3. I'll go ahead and make it. It'll take up a lot of time, but it can be made. Alright, need to give up a whole lot of Konelu dolls in order to make Feed Maker level 3. Okay, we got 50 chili plants all harvested now. Now I still have the choice to sleep. I still got to go to the bed. That is funny that we end up on 30,000 gorilla even. That is all right with me. I need to go fish over at Higan Canyon now. But after I grab things here. Moon fruits. They glow and they look like bananas. They really look like bananas.
Hello, little crappies.
So I can't grab those bananas right now.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, the veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Now we got moon fruits.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, that. I grabbed the others. No, it's only one at a time. This fruit is elegantly shaped like a bow, not a moon. The fruit hangs down from shrubs, so it's easy for adults and children to pick. And then we got these chili plants to pull out. Pull up!
Hello,
Except for the kitchen.
crappies.
Let's go! Then I need to go put stuff in there too. I almost think, though, I ought to go do the fishing before I forget. Or if I just remind myself of the fishing, I'll be alright. Need to go to Hegon Canyon for the fish. They really matter right now. Can I catch more than one? Comes the new question. If I can, then that'll be a big deal too. 11 on them is a bigger deal at the moment. Putting in the feed is a bigger deal at the moment. Watering is a big deal. Let me water these slump potatoes. All that widespread water reaching. All good there.
Farm working.
And then we put these away and charge a couple more batteries. Ow. That was an accident, but oh well. And these.
Pretty good.
Then we sell these here.
Precise.
She was trying to say that, I just would not let her. I need more clay to increase the pen sizes, though. Alright. Now we can start the moon fruit. Okay. But all those stones got the Aristotle job. Now to go fishing. After I gather these. Now, hopefully, to go fishing.
Take it easy.
Spent a lot of stamina. Are we doing things, though? Now to go fishing mountain stream over here. Rather believe Cypress Crossing would be a great place to fish. I don't think it overly matters, but this is totally mountain stream right here. Like, totally. Way totally. It's definitely the day after raining. Definitely. It's been raining. This is the day after rain. This is the day that came after a rainy day. It's probably not going to immediately show, but I am fishing here all day. It's gotta happen. It has to happen. But it's also been luck. So if it doesn't happen now, I'm gonna hope for it happening later. But I have control in doing it and being here. Ever-sweet fish are too prevalent everywhere. I'm trying to get other things. But it is the day after rain. It is. So I ain't taking no chances right now. No chances here. Just fish. Big golden egg salmon don't mean jack to me right now. Why does that matter? Why, oh why does that matter? There is Jeju trout. These fish only appear after it rains. They charm fishermen with their dazzling color, beautiful fins, and cute eyes. They are known and loved as idols of the fishing world. Now it's time to go for the rare version of it. Oh yeah, GameCube games weren't a thing on the Wii U Virtual Console. The DS was, but not GameCube. I got that all the way wrong. I couldn't have been more wrong if I tried, and I didn't realize it. Oh no. It's possible the Switch 2's price could still increase due to tariffs. I hate the thought of that. But I love the thought of Virtua Fighter 5 Revo coming to PS5, Xbox Series, and Switch 2. And with crossplay as well. that all is happening. I don't think there's a date for it yet, but they are coming. They are, or it is going to those other places. Must get high quality Jejun trout. The fact that I got the Jejun trout now, that's already a very good thing. Gotta eat this. Gotta get stamina. Let's see here. Oh, really? That's something to think about there. But this thing I signed up for, I may have to really listen to. Seriously, vertical streaming has done some things for me that I can't realize. And then even if I have one less subscriber, I got 15 or 17 more. No, 16 more. All from the vertical streams, but that ain't been doing much. It's still something at all. The watch hours. So once Everyday Harvestella is done, I'll cut down on the horizontal YouTube streams. There's no need to worry about that. A bigger golden egg salmon. I just need to get the high quality Jejun trout. My hope is that it's not just one Jejun trout per day. I'm gonna believe in it. I'm gonna keep going for it. Anyone got any great mom memories to share for Mother's Day? Preferably about your mom if you're willing to share. If not, then it could be any fictional mom or something. Or it doesn't even have to be real mom neither. Let's see though. My mom really did understand me one year when for, I believe it was Christmas, one Christmas, it was either high school or post-high school. She got me a video game careers or careers in video games book. I swear I read through it once, but for the sake of memory, I do wish I kept that book. And then there was a funny time, one Halloween. I haven't done anything with it, shamefully, but I bought a wig that I got with the express purpose of cosplaying Ash Crimson from the King of Fighters. She decided to be silly and put on that wig and have a picture taken of her with it. That was a fun thing there that I didn't expect from her. But I love my mom too much. To the point that at one point in my life I'd be called a mama's boy. Which may as well be sometimes a badge of honor, and honestly, what harm is it? If it gets edit poll, then there may be concerns. But otherwise, it's alright. I mean, if called a mama's boy, it's because I love my mama. Alright. And then, come to think, Mugsy's someone, I forget, is it Mugsy or Bugsy? That short basketball player who was a thing in Space Jam. What are you trying to say, Doc? That I don't love my mama? No, I didn't say that, Mugsy or Bugsy. You did. But I love my mama. It ain't high quality, but it is another Jejun trout. So that confirms you can get more than one. That in itself is already a good thing to get an answer to a question I had. Now it's time to keep going for that high quality. High quality, but not Jejun trout. I can get high quality. Mr. T says the manliest men love their mama. So that means he pities the fool who don't love their mama. I actually watched that show, I Pity the Fool. And it was something. It was something. It was probably more just the branding and the something else, I don't know, but I did watch that. Did anyone else watch that reality show, I Pity the Fool? I forget exactly what it was about. Let me double check here. B.A. Baracus in the A-Team and Clubber Lang in Rocky 3. And I forgot he was inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. Okay, I'm glad I did actually start the fishing thing. Oh, there were only 6 episodes of I Pity the Fool. It was all about traveling from town to town, giving advice, solving problems, and teaching individuals basic life rules. Playing fair and maintaining good team spirit. So that phrase, I Pity the Fool, was from Clubber Lang, not from Baracus. Motivation, trust, unity, respect, leadership, and communication. So that's what that was about, huh? Come on, high quality Jejun trout. It's still entirely possible. I believe in the possibility of it. Now, I've been getting a number of fish. I got 2 Jejun trout. I'm just looking for high quality Jejun trout. I'm real about that. I gotta get it. Gotta. Oh yeah, I oughta go watch a movie too. Need to watch Thunderbolts or New Avengers. That all depends on where you're seeing stuff for it. 9 video game storage ideas for your physical media collection. That may be less of a thing for me because I got the bookshelves. In fact, they're featured here. No, they're not. But the site surely is. Then came dumb cotita crabs. That was Atlantic there. Probably could have gotten Atlantic, but I refuse to regret the IKEA bookshelves I got. I'm glad I got that. Alright. No floating organizers, though. There's no need for that. I don't think I need that. What I need is rare / high quality Jejun trout. That's what I need. Very much what I need. Jejun trout, but not high quality. I'm still going for it. So, without the story, the game becomes a bit more cozy if you want it to be. I don't want it to be all cozy, though. I need more action. But this is a limited time thing here. I don't want to miss out. I really don't. So I'm gonna keep going for this. High quality cotita crab is not high quality Jejun trout. But yeah, no, seriously, my hair is so uneven. One side is definitely higher than the other. It really, really is, no matter how much I pick it. Almost forgot to keep my hands on a controller. Come on, high quality Jejun Trout. Only when it hits early hours will I really give up. Otherwise, I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping until I literally can't or I actually get the high quality Jejun. But the possibility is there, and as long as it's going, I'm going for that possibility. I just am. It's just smart, I think. I'm glad I've not been muted this whole time, too. Got a little paranoid. Must keep going. That was a fast one. So many fish. A good few Jejun Trouts. But I need high quality Jejun Trout. If anything, that's not season dependent, it's just rain dependent. It'll be alright-ish. What's she gonna do there? Oh, gee. President Trump thinks he can return America to manufacturing glory. But the cycles of economic history are hard to break. Let's go with that there, and still not Jejun. Not high quality Jejun. Thinking. I need to promote something too. I need to promote Filthy Goat Soap. No, it's high quality, but it ain't Jejun Trout. Oh, that is upsetting there. Someone thought they bought a Wii U, but it was just a gamepad. So that means whoever bought the console is missing a required part, especially with the Wii U games, and a very fun part of the console. So that's a problem. But they sold the console and the gamepad separately? That's not how that works. The gamepad is not the console. The gamepad is a part of the console. Someone at Goodwill did not know how that works. That's not how that goes. Must catch more fish. I'm gonna check something else that I don't need to check. High quality, but not Jejun Trout. Yeah. Let me see here. Nope, high quality, but not Jejun. I'm still going for it. There's a little time. If I can't, then I'll just have to go for other things. There's still time. There's still stamina. What was that? 3 high quality golden egg salmons in a row? Now I can make a whole lot of salmon rice balls of high quality. That'll be great. And another one. I'm catching more of those than I expect. It ain't a wash until it says early hours. Is this my last chance, or can I get one more and catch one fast? I think that's my last chance for the night. Okay. Well, I did get a Jejun Trout, which in itself is a good thing. Now, let's put these away, and a whole lot of golden egg salmon. Whole lot of golden egg salmon. And I only need to give the one, so I'll sell the others. Then we go up to the suspicious lake. Look at that glow on that sea's light. Only 2 more fish. You know, maybe it will be a fishing stream. Maybe I ought to stick with that because it'd be smart and finish that up. I think that's something I should do. What harm will it do? And it'll get me closer to trophies as it is. So why not? Right now, though, we can go make a whole bunch of salmon rice balls over time. We'll make 4 right now, the high quality. Easy to eat on the go, small yet satisfying. May as well go ahead and sleep. That ain't much of nothing, though the Jejun Trout did sell for a little bit. Sold for a little. Need to step back to get it all in there. Is today the day for the lump potatoes? I wonder. Yes, it is.
Hello,
That's
little
totally cool.
crappies. Hello, little
Then we'll grab these
crappies.
extras here that aren't automatically
Hello,
watered.
little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Then chili plants are done here too.
Hello, little crappies.
All right.
Hello, little crappies.
All them lump potatoes. If only the moon fruits would be every day too. But they're not.
Little crappies.
It's alright.
Hello, little crappies.
Okie dokie diddles. So I can go buy more of that too. Better grab these and throw them in the feed box. Put those away and this and that. Oh no, I shouldn't put that away. That I actually need. I need the stamina. Could keep the fishing here. Maybe I should keep the fishing here at the moment. We gonna grab these and do that. And then what to put away, what to sell, what to grab, like the batteries. Keep charging batteries. Then we put these away. And sell these. Then go exchange these. And put those batteries away too. Okay. Cleared data there. We's good with that. Now, I don't feel like running up the playtime. That just doesn't feel necessary. Especially if I'm not going to be doing anything for a number of minutes. Like, I should really get me some food in me. I'm feeling a bit hungry. Snack held me over as long as it needed. But now I need the real stuff. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. And I think it'll be Harvestella fishing.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, eaten topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, eaten topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
I swear, the more I watch of the Unaware Atelier Meister, the more I want to play some more Atelier or just RPGs with battle and crafting. Honestly, I think the only thing survival games don't have when they have the other things, or they do have that others don't, is base building. I ain't worried about base building as much as simply gathering and crafting. So something like Fantasy Life I is really up my alley in that regard. And then crafting and gathering is fun in Final Fantasy XIV. And also fun in the Atelier games, at least they are to me. And Yumiya got some good love. Good enough at least. Hopefully more, but it's been good love. Good love, street love, quest love, Dr. Love. Who is Dr. Love? So I'm gonna get to the fishing side of things right now. And I got rice balls to get my stamina back up. Now, partially ideally, I could get both versions of rare fish here, then at 7 o'clock go over to Nenia Town. That's not necessarily what's gonna happen, but ideally. But there is a fish here that can only be caught in the winter. I forgot what it is, and I need to get it again, I'm sure. Ain't the gazing carp, it's all common as all get out. So what's this here? Dusk Fade. Beautiful, frantic, and just close enough to PS2 era action platformers, huh? Is it an RPG as well? Oh, we got an Aurelian. Weird Beluga. 3 inspirations behind it. Jak and Daxter, the original Ratchet and Clank, and Kingdom Hearts. They all inspire a game called Dusk Fade, coming next year. It ain't available right now, then. Let's see. A sort of Keyblade, giant, almost goofy weapon with a blocky handle. Fights sort of heartless, shadowy monsters threatening to engulf the world in darkness. That does sound familiar. Apparently, taking on the platformer side of action platformer more seriously. Kingdom Hearts and Ratchet and Clank have been doing less platforming, which I'm fine with. I want more action. But could go for wishlisting Dusk Fade. PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. All right. What is this? To get Through the Kingdom 4 news drought, Square Enix is re-releasing a 10-game collection full of other already re-released collections. Oh, that's just a physical launch in the European Union. That's nothing. That's no big deal. We've had these games. They just don't have Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. That ain't enough to worry about. How to get past small talk. That's something I could learn how to do. Open-ended questions, personal insights, and actively listening to someone else. Fun, offbeat question is one thing, apparently. So, there's this research thing here. How to skip small talk. And get to know someone, but still. Still no, and almost time to eat the salmon rice balls. Checking. Still no. How to turn chit-chat into a meaningful conversation in any setting. 5 ways. Twist a light topic with a serious tone. I hope not bad serious. Just got back from vacation. Yes. Monotaimen. This extremely rare fish is seldom caught. Originally, it only changed color during spawning season, but it evolved to stay radiating this color. The reason is unknown. Perhaps it likes that color. Now it's time to go for the high quality. There's also regular fish, regular and high quality, that I gotta go for too. Now to eat one of these. So let's see here. Someone could say, I just got back from vacation. I dread looking at my inbox tomorrow. Could twist it into something serious to learn about someone like... For someone like you who travels so much with your job, what do you want in a vacation? What's new, different, relaxing to you? That is definitely a thing. I'd rather ask about the vacation than the inbox. I'd rather ask, is there anything you don't want to see in the inbox? Is it the amount of stuff, or are there emails you really don't want to get? But instead, with how much you travel for your job, what do you want in a vacation? What's new, different, relaxing to you? That's a better question, one I'd rather ask. If someone says, nice weather, isn't it? And then you could instead say, the weather is nice. Actually, some people choose their job and where they live based on the weather. Are you living here in spite of or because of the weather? What's the story of how you got here? Or play it straight is another thing. See, if it was Street Fighter Alpha 3, it would say, face it straight when fight shows up. And in Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, with Capcom Fighting Collection 2 coming out this Friday, I think it is. We're almost here for Capcom Fighting Collection 2. And I can't handle it because it's so exciting to me. So play it straight. Say you don't like the chit-chat. Have a few topics or questions to toss out. The event, current events, or news stories of the day, industry. So there's stuff like that. Networking events like this frustrate me. I meet fascinating people and feel like I don't have time to get to know them. I'd really like to hear more about how you got started in the XYZ field. They respond and elaborate, you're in a deeper conversation already. Hopefully. Then issue an invitation. People keep the small talk flowing when there's a group around. or fear being interrupted or joined by people they don't know or don't trust to keep things confidential. We're good on the Aurelian. No one is going to share something sensitive when they don't know who might be passing by the circle or listening nearby. But if you say, if we get a few moments, I'd like to talk to you after a while, let them know you want to make a more confidential connection. Then, when you approach them a second time, they help to make it more private, expecting to get past small talk. When you approach, they often step toward you and step aside and away from others, so that you are in a private conversation. If you're walking into a restaurant of 300 people but expect to eat or talk alone, ask for permission to compliment them. This article says they'll certainly give that permission. I mean, who doesn't like getting compliments? No, there are people who don't like it because they may not believe it about themselves, among other reasons. I would really like a high-quality monotaimen, though. I'm still going for it. I did not think this stream would end up being a fishing stream, and yet it makes sense to be a fishing stream right now. So I just gotta keep the flow going. May as well, you know? And another Aurelian. So, give you permission to compliment, then do it on an area you want to discuss with them. If it's been lighthearted banter, sincere compliment changes to a deeper level, they say. Then ask a question that starts the dialogue. So after I catch this fish, I'll read off an example. And yes, this is probably something I myself have to learn. I don't like the feel of it, but it's probably where I am in life. So, person 1 says, "May I compliment you on something? I've admired your ability to stay calm and on target while moderating our conference calls. That's not easy with so many different participants drifting in and out." The other person could say, "Thank you, it has been difficult." Then the first person could continue, "But here's my question. I'm interested in what you think contributed to your gaining such visibility. Obviously, you're doing lots of things right. How are you assigned the role of moderator?" So I need to soon charge my mobile charger, but it can charge my phone up to 4 times, or almost 4 times. Very, very close to 4 times. Real convenient. Need that lumbar pillow to stay low like that. "5 p.m. is not 7 p.m. Maybe I should go for the cherry blossom salmon that I did catch before, but then I saved scummed away, or the power went out, actually. That's what happened. Power got knocked out. There's the winter-only fish. But now I need the regular spring bringer crop, or spring bringer carp. And one last thing is go first, be vulnerable. Something meaningful about how you feel or what you think, then end with a question. The other will often reciprocate about what they think or feel, and opens the door for meaningful dialogue. Someone has to test the ice to see if it's going to hold solid. A little more art and creativity to turn small talk into engaging conversation. But see, though, I just can't get right into conversations if I'm not convinced someone is wanting to give me their attention. And it'd only be seconds. Someone says, "How are you?" is a lie. I say sometimes it can be about actually answering with a lot instead of a little. Where is high quality monotaimen? Improvise as you go, not rehearse conversation. Question. Killer question to break the ice. Talking about passion makes someone light up. That's when the real conversation starts, someone else says. Open questions without being forced. Map. Pretend you're not going to feature in the conversation. I think I'm gonna go ahead over to Nemia Town and work on the... You know, I probably should get some seeds.
Back souvenirs.
Yeah, I think I gotta go here before it's too late. Hurry. General store. Dash. Dash. And get some stuff. But not the lump potatoes. What should I sell? Cabbage or chili plants? What should I sell? That's 320. The chili plants are worth more. Aren't they worth like 800 or are they worth 1,000 something? Yup. Let's go with that then. It feels like a good enough idea. And whatevs in regards to getting just 2 Argene cabbages. And it feels smarter to return home. Okay, we'll put these away and sell everything that's not the Mono Taimen. I gotta go back and give that. And I probably should go ahead and plant these chili plants. With this, we only got 1 more fish to get. Only the Twilight Cherry Salmon. But I ought to plant these seeds after throwing all of this in here. Money, 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 money. All right, then let's start throwing these down. A lot more seeds at once. Feels good about that. I don't want to throw down the non-auto-watered. Auto-water is more fun. And I want to do it before I end up forgetting, too. Then we'll step back for this. Then we'll throw in just 6 more here. And then these cabbage there. The glow on the sea's light.
Take it easy.
Now we'll fly over. Not a lot of time, but it's still time. And what if I did get it? What if I did? In fact, the cherry blossom salmon or twilight cherry salmon is the last singular fish to get. Then it'll be about getting the other qualities. If only I had a fish I could eat or bury or something. I don't feel I need to eat a whole salmon rice ball. There's cherry salmon, but it ain't twilight cherry salmon. And then what if also I should go for... Not a great king tuna, but a roly-poly prawn, so I can make a high-quality meal, a gourmet meal. Marigold fish is not a thing to worry about neither. Calm says permission to struggle today. I mean, it's real, it's valid, and it should be encouraged to be real. That's definitely not anything for me. What a smiling group of people there. Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni knew of the 501st Legion. So they got to help out with the Mandalorian. All right, that's awesome there. 501st got to share the screen with people like Giancarlo Esposito. Real glad about that. We're here. What now? Still going. Must get Twilight Cherry Salmon. It is nighttime after all. That gazing carp is not it. I can feel myself almost hitting the button at a bad time. Can I get one more fish with that amount of stamina? Can this be the Twilight Cherry Salmon? No. And just not enough stamina. I can't eat any of those fish. So it was not worth trying. I tried. It didn't work out. I tried. Alright, let's sell these. And then we'll put these away. So what should I sell then? I could see about smoking that. I don't think it'd work though, so I should just take that back. Can you put in one premium meat to make high quality? I don't think you can. What should I sell? Definitely not wheat and grass. I think I'll sell lump potatoes. I can't just go up and down. I have to actually hold right. Was 99 I need to get. Then 100 here. And while I'm doing that, I say hello to Sarnathium. I hope I haven't kept him waiting forever. That'd be a problem. But then I need to mute the game. It just feels proper and right to do, and it's what I want to do, especially when someone's subscribed, like the man. So to hear this in all of its splendor. It's a rule. Whenever Sarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Now to see what other veggies. Probably Argene cabbage. No, I don't have much cabbage, do I? No. But I do. Got me some chili plants. So we can work on those. I think that'll be all right. We'll sell all those. And then cook what? Maybe more salmon rice balls. Could make great plate steak or blessed Charlotte cake. I'm gonna make great plate steak here. Largely to make it. Largely to make it. Oh, that looks fancy schmancy there. Great plate steak. A steak topped with local crops representing 4 different regions. An unbeatable portion size. That's gotta be rare there. It looks so red. Okay, I don't have time to cook. That's fine. Get to sleep. Whole lot of potatoes. Whole lot of chili plants. The potatoes. Oh, well, though. I'm at 100,000 gorilla now. That's kind of a lot. Here comes the question. Can I get all the seeds? Can I get... Well, maybe not, because of the auto watering and not having to think about much else. $49, and then I have 24 used up. Then what about 24 used up? 49, 24 is a 25. I won't have a lot of space for things, it feels like. Unless I just manually water. Honestly, I got time. What's this about? What goes on here? Morning, Uncommon. How are you doing today? Pretty good. Oh, glad to hear it. I dropped by because I couldn't help but wonder how empty this house must have become. It's perfect for 2, though, eh? Just like when you and Arya both lived together. Oh. Have you put any thought into looking for a life partner? Not at all, although it is a achievement. Somebody to share your home with, to discuss your worries and live your life together with. It's a vow you make with another person. There must be all kinds of folk you've come to trust over this time, am I right? I think so. Of course there are. Having a partner is a wonderful thing. If you ever find someone like that, then you make one of these to give them and tell them how you feel. What's this? Promise ring. It's something of a tradition to give one of these to the one you're ready to spend the rest of your life with. But remember, you can only give these to one person. So make sure you think about it good and hard. Anyway, I'll be seeing ya. The only thing that could be fair is if I couldn't romance Arya. So now I have a memo to make a promise ring. What do I need for it, though? Can't be much of nothing. No. Way easy. Promise ring. A ring made with crimson iron. Its beautiful shine represents an eternal bond. And already there's a cut. Made a promise ring.
Hey! Did he make something super shiny just now? Wow! It's a ring! What'd you make that for? I want one! Gimme!
No way! I can't give it to you. It wouldn't fit on you anyway.
Oh, it is?
That makes no sense to I can't give it to you.
I thought it'd be fun to play ring toss with, was all.
Ugh. What the hell, Juno? Ring toss with a promise ring, an engagement ring, effectively.
If you're not gonna use it for games, then what are you gonna use it for?
A life partner.
A life partner, huh? Is that something you've been thinking about, Uncommon? So, do you know who you're gonna give it to?
I haven't decided yet.
You can choose only one, right? Well, there's no harm in taking your time to think about it. Still, Uncommon's life partner. Ooh, I know! I'm gonna do my part too! This is super important, right? So you should let them know you want to talk by sending a letter first. You just tell me who you want to send one to, and I'll handle the rest. Just let me know once you've decided, okay?
That won't be happening anytime soon. I hope I can actually sell it. All I want to do right now is sell the damn thing. Let's sell it.
Have you decided on who your life partner's gonna be? Don't forget, a relationship is a two-way street. If you haven't built that kind of connection with them yet, then there's no way it's gonna work out.
I ain't trying to choose anyone yet. Unicorn! Mayor! Mayor makes more sense. But a life partner bond with Unicorn? That don't make no sense. Unicorn? I'd be surprised, but no, not Braca. Braca's not the surprise. It's Cress's brother. That's not a thing.
Okie dokie, it's an important decision. No need to rush it.
You can get into a lifelong bond with Unicorn, though? That don't feel right. That ain't right. Oh no, wrong thing. Right thing. Then make more feed. None of that's ready to go. That, on the other hand, is...
Harvestella.
I may wait until the other trees are good, actually. I thought I was behind and needed to make more feed, but no, I'm good. Alright, I think I'm gonna fly over. Well, I'm gonna save, actually. That feels like a better idea at the moment. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Take it easy.
Then I may just run over. Nah. That was enough. Now can buy things. And I didn't plant the rest of the lump potatoes, did I? Alright. More chili plant, the rest. Then our gene cabbage. No saplings, no cave crops. And can I buy more land? I don't think I can. I think I'm just short. I'm willing to believe I'm just short, really. There's that. And let's go charge them. Too much yawning again. Why so much yawning? Is it because I'm not getting involved in action-y things? Because I didn't see that coming. So many notifications for so many things. Can't tell stuff. Let me go see, but I'm convinced
See you
I'm
later.
short for more farmland. It'd be beautiful to get. So let's see how much it costs
Good
again.
morning.
80,000. I had that until I gave up the money for the seeds. It'll be all right.
Oh, didn't think you were coming back.
Too much yawning. Of course I'm coming back. This is my home. What do you think this is? Who the hell do you think I am? Freeloader? I'm gonna go ahead and plow a whole lot of the place. I'm gonna do this. Why not? And then more spot over here. I don't want to be tired again. 30-minute nap became 90 minutes, and that was horrendous. I don't want to do that again. And I really don't need to be planting not trees around here. I really don't. It ought to be the trees in those two squares of 49 7x7s. I do want to open up a lot more space. That just won't happen there unless I do that. I didn't need to do that, but this is far more valuable or possible. Running low on stamina now. May as well do the thing, though. Oh no, those are already tilled. Oops. And then I don't want to go into that if I can help it. I don't think I can easily help it. My eyes, though. My eyes. I've rinsed them multiple times today. What if ice did help? Could. I want to plant the chili plants first. Let's get them auto-watered. Why don't we? Feels like a real good idea. Less thinking about them, the better. Then can do this. And then there's more to till, or more to plant over here, I should say. We've done the tilling. That's no problem. Then we don't have nearly as much room. Although all the auto watering is done. There's all that. Then our gene cabbage. There'll be plenty of this growing. Must throw down plenty of these. It'll call for a lot of watering, but it'll be worth it for the sake of, oops, getting more and more stuff done. If I'm being real, I probably could sell more chili plants since I'm growing more. Really could. But I think I will leave the apple tree untouched. I'm running out of room for our gene cabbage, though. But we getting there in any way. I'm really gonna put more stuff there, I guess. Yeah. Then I got a whole lot of watering I gotta do. Then what? 2, 4, 6, 8. That felt better to me. So let's throw down a few more seeds here. Is there anywhere else I can throw down 8 more seeds? Because I'm not... Oh no, there's 4 spots here. Now I'm utterly convinced. No, there's 1 spot, 2 spot. That could happen. And then I don't think anywhere else, although there's clear space here. Oh, there's still 1 more spot there. Probably need to go rinse my, or rub my eyes with ice this ad break. It's getting to be too much again. I don't know that I got enough sleep like I thought I did. I'd rather believe I did, but it may not have been the case. I would hate the thought of that very much. I don't hate the thought of watering all these crops. It's necessary and I just want them to live. That is until I break the hearts of... I forgot my thought now. That's how tired I am. But don't worry though, because I'm gonna do something soon. I just want to water all this before I forget. I don't want to forget to water. And didn't record that history until now. Okay, it's all watered. So how about I not look for a life partner? Instead, well, this is not saving weather. What was I thinking of doing? Well, I need to go sell stuff. And after much too long, I finally, after pulling up Touch Portal... No, I said Touch Portal, not camera. After much too long, I finally say hello to Sakurubi. My fatigue is kicking in ways I don't like. Maybe I'll go ahead and do that dumb ad break just to get it out of the way. It feels necessary and it give me time to rub my eyes with ice. So please do excuse me. This is probably a short-term fix. Ice cubes in my face definitely feel like short-term fixes. Who would you want to make a life partner out of these characters? Shrika? Estina? Azil? Hein? Emo? Cress? Braca? Dianthus? Unicorn? The mayor? Or Arya? I just immediately would flock to Arya. If it wasn't her, I wonder if it'd be Cress. It'd be between Cress and Estina. Okay, I was gonna sell some things and then I forget the other thing. What was I gonna do? If anything. It's 8,000 Grilla for the farm expansion. I do not remember for the life of me, but I ought to just fish. I really ought to just fish. It feels like the smart-ish move, since it's got to be done anyway. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fish. Ugh. I want high-quality monotaimen. Maybe when it hits 6:30, I ought to go over to the Nemea town. And I forget how many days after Capcom Fighting Collection 2 comes Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. I didn't remember if I had the regular Springbringer carp. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. If I didn't, I certainly do now. There's only one regular fish that I don't yet have. And then I won't be fishing, or I won't be going to Caranoid for the battles yet. It ain't time for the battles. In fact, maybe fishing today, then battling tomorrow. If it all work out well. I still want that high quality opera leaf. I really want to make that high quality pure medicinal porridge. And I could also use roly-poly prawn too. I just feel like good ideas there. Oh, that's upsetting. I think now would be the time to go. Oh yeah, I've seen that already. What was it about, though? Where did all that come from? Let's see. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna still read this again. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to go to Nemea, though. Try and maximize my fishing time. Oh, with the sea slight, though, it's gonna make the nights all pretty. Or so I would think. Now, we ready. Where's the sea slight there? It immediately hit 7. It was time to start fishing. Lucy Guo, the youngest self-made woman billionaire, dethroning Taylor Swift. Scale AI, 9 years ago. 2016. Lucy Guo co-founded San Francisco-based Scale AI along with Alexander Wang. Retained a 5% stake. Retained a stake, almost 5%. Round of funding raised $1 billion to value the firm at $13.8 billion. And now estimates of the privately held company are as high as $25 billion, with a potential tender offer expected to be completed by next month. We still got time. Then Guo co-founded a venture capital firm, Back-End Capital, before going back to startup with passes. Similar to OnlyFans and Patreon, tools for content creators to monetize fan base. Passes signed deals with gymnast Olivia Dunn, Shaquille O'Neal, and DJ Kygo, raising $50 million from investors over 2 years in 2022 when it started. Then a lawsuit of passes facilitating the distribution of child porn and exploiting underage creators. I hope that's not anything that actually happened. They say it's a smear campaign. One of only 6 self-made women billionaires under 40 worldwide. Oh, is Taylor Swift only 35? Taylor and I aren't all that far off in age. She had been the youngest since she was called a billionaire in 2023. Come on, Twilight Cherry Salmon. That's cherry salmon, but it ain't Twilight Cherry Salmon. There's not much really to read, I don't feel like. That ain't it neither. Didn't know about a Thiel fellow, founded by tech investor Peter Thiel, for young people who want to build new things. Still no. Tired, but not very tired yet. Still chance for cherry or Twilight Cherry Salmon. Really want the Twilight Cherry Salmon. Still no, still got time. Must be a thing. Gotta keep going with it. What's a Madulin? Cherry salmon, but it ain't Twilight Cherry Salmon. And all that matters is that it's 7 p.m. to midnight. You got 5 hours to go for it. There's still time. There's still time. Come on, Twilight Cherry Salmon. Where you be? Where, oh where? Let this be a Twilight Cherry salmon. Okay, so that's something to see. Ugh. Why? So let's see. Daisy Ridley, in the months leading up to being cast as Ray, worked long shifts as a bartender in London, pulling pints, cleaning glasses, and handling late-night chaos of a busy pub. Whatever jobs she could take to stay afloat while chasing auditions. Bartended the night before her final audition, not or unknowingly serving drinks hours before the news that would change her life. And she can still makes a great cocktail. She sure had a smile on her face when she was serving up drinks. And hello, lethargic Drake. I hope you're doing okay. I'm impatient, but it's alright. I'm still doing things. I'm worried fatigue is trying to hit me harder than I care to admit. I don't want that to be the case. I really don't. But this has become a fishing stream. And it's a bit unprecedented. I just need to catch a few more fish before I'm all done. In fact, I got all the seeds and saplings. I fought all the enemies. Did I fight all the bosses? I don't know. But we going places and doing things.
Pretty good, wing it.
Let's sell all this.
Exercise.
I don't feel a need to sell all this produce, though. I'll be getting more later on. And that's just not smart to sell by itself. The coffee isn't enough. I don't think the jam is enough. And everything here is all watered as it should be. I'm not gonna get those until the other trees are good. Then what to cook if not more salmon rice balls? I think that'll be alright. Then we just go to sleepy bye. So right now, any money I'm making is largely from fish. How fair is it that a promise ring made from crimson iron sells for only 20 grilla? I don't find that very fair at all. Like, why? I shouldn't be hungry neither. I ate a decent meal. Need more promised fruit and I need more moon fruit. We got the stones. When you get the stones, there's only so much left to do. Okay. So that's all good, and then that's all good too.
Hello, little
So let's grab some
crappies.
things, why don't we?
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Now for moon fruit.
Hello, little crappies.
Why did that miss? Then more snow-capped mekons over here.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
All good
Hello,
there.
little crappies.
Then I need to water so much. If you want a cozy game, right now it's definitely cozy. Cozy is not the first thing I go for. Not at all, ever. It's just not. But it's how it's working if I'm gonna do the fish. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then 7. That's all I gotta do to fill in the encyclopedia, but there's no telling whether it'll be the regular quality or high quality of a fish. Was Dondoko a go-go cozy? You know, it really was, wasn't it? Would you yourself say it felt Animal Crossing enough? I mean, you could customize the inside of your house in a lighter extent the outside as well. And you customized your island like New Horizons, bugs, fish, materials to make things. And you were KK Slider. You were Go KK Rider. But too bad there wasn't anything tokusatsu style to sing in karaoke. But the action that was there was not nearly enough. And in fact, I'd rather say Kiryu's Dragon's Resurgence or whatever. That's more real-time action than getting rid of the trash pirates. That said, the trash pirates fought back, but even then it's really not that much to worry about. But Dondoko Island was rather cozy. And hello, Ericus. Why does my arm feel like a little bit of an ache? I don't get why. But instead of worrying about it, I'm going to mute the game so that I can play this the way it deserves to be played. That's fun to do for you. Cozy games. Ruby points out Animal Crossing, creative mode of Minecraft, Sims 4, Inzoi, Stardew Valley. I'm glad that Stardew Valley has any kind of action too. I'm glad to go into the caves or the other cave or whatever and do even some light fighting. Where's Haunted Chocolatier? I want the more action concern they was trying to give us. Let's see about some real action. Make it a reverse of Stardew and more in line with something like Harvestella. Probably also Rune Factory, where action is more of a thing than the cozy stuff. Give me the Haunted Chocolatier. Then let me give them the feed. Give them some love. Before I fish, I'm gonna water. I wonder if you chose to ignore the story, if you had a choice in ignoring the story, could you call any of the Atelier games or Rune Factory games or Final Fantasy XIV cozy? So it kind of feels possible to do. That said, all those aforementioned games, they have actual real story to concern yourself with. And in the case of some Atelier games, you sometimes got a timeline. So sometimes you can't do as much in a day. And if you don't do enough, you're going to end up ruining the game. So that's something to think about there. Funny that I mentioned ignoring story in some games, yes. But see, though, I'm not willing to ignore the story. I need the story. Fighting games, of course, I want the competition. I want to compete with people. But something like this, or Atelier, or what have you, like I mentioned, I need those stories. I need action. Now, I will say I did stream Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life, and if I could, I would very quickly get a remake of Story of Seasons Magical Melody. Those I would definitely be fine with little to no story. I just liked how they were structured. In fact, I swear Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life had something about things to achieve in game. If not, definitely achievements on the platforms that support it. Before that, Magical Melody had an achievement system in the 100 notes, so I can appreciate that. And I'll put all these away too. RPGs, yes, story and some, but majority, especially fighting games, no story. It's a good thing you say majority, because the Mortal Kombat since 2011 and Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode has something to argue against that, but you made sure to point out majority. It was certainly that way back in the day. You got little snippets usually at the end of a game. In the case of Street Fighter Alpha 3, you'd also get a snippet at the beginning of the game. Oh, I don't need to make feed, I need to charge batteries. Okay. Now let's go fishy with all that having been watered. And how many lump potato seeds do I have? I don't have any lump potato seeds. I planted all the lump potatoes. I did not remember I planted all the lump potatoes. I thought for sure I had some. Must get high quality monotimon. And it hasn't rained recently neither. So that's another thing to think about. It will take some time, it feels like. It's still going for the thing. There's no way I wouldn't. No way I would not. Aurelian is not monotimon. I am even running out of words, it feels like. I cannot think of what to ask that's open-ended to encourage people to talk if they want to. But they may not want to. They may want to just enjoy the vibes. How many things are going to go my way? This is the third thing I can think of. Let me see here. What all happened that worked out in ways? I got the Siren Servant. Got the Siren Servant high quality. Got a high quality Giant King Tuna. And fourth thing, I got Jejun Trout. Now, I don't need to fish here no more. But I have to wait for a rainy day, and I have to wait for nighttime. So maybe I can go over to the well and fish. I think I'll do that. It's right over there. What would the harm be? But a bit too much has gone my way, and I don't want to be ungrateful about it. The only fish to catch left is the Twilight Cherry Salmon, which I did have, but then came the Sun Power Knockout. I ain't going all the way to Caranoid just yet. I ain't doing the battles for now. I'm looking for the Cardinal Goldfish, high quality. Well, I could use high quality vending clams too. I wonder if I should immediately go into Everyday Expedition 33, or if I should take half a week or a week off of streaming. I'm almost only willing to do half a week in that case. But it's been a month, though. I have been streaming this a month straight, and I'm grateful for the time. Let me see something here. Okay. Oh boy. This music is too good too. Seriously. It's the same music we heard in at least 3 different times. 3 different places that constantly play the music. Now with no quietus, it'll just go straight into the next season, won't it? Let me get that salmon rice ball ready to go. I think that'll be all right to munch on. And I've needed to be a shadow walker for forever. Just helps when an enemy suffers break or double break. Ugh. Fine, I'll eat this. Oh, I can't wait for Fantasy Life I. But I'm not doing nearly enough YouTube stuff, and I'm not generating ideas nor acting on them enough. One thing is to talk about in one short each 10 games over my 10 years of streaming that have had a big impact on me. This is this year's. Although if it's 10 years, hasn't been a 10th year yet, right? But this is still a huge deal. 10 years ago, May 9th, I started the streams. But I did stream this within that year. So it should still count. I'm gonna say it counts, especially since it had been halfway through the year almost when I started. I can't possibly take a 15-minute nap. That doesn't feel possible at all. But I ought to pay attention to the time. So once it starts getting closer to 7, I need to go again for that Twilight Cherry salmon. My thumb was tensing up too much, though. That's why I gotta close my eyes, not rely on sight to mess me up. Rely on feel of the controller to get me to react. Even if I speak too much, I just feel vibrations, and it's oh so helpful. Come on, high quality cardinal goldfish. I'll still need to come here, of course, for various reasons. But if I do anything else, it won't be the fishing if I can help it. Whole lot of venom clams, though. What could they be for besides the venom clam miso soup? Venom clam miso soup. It took a little time for someone to notice and start biting. But it did happen. Ever-sweet fish is too much. We don't need more ever-sweet fish. We need cardinal goldfish. Gold like money. Despite not being very gold anywhere. Still can't imagine the 15-minute nap being actually doable and actually refreshing. Let me search 15-minute nap then. Ah! I didn't do the thing right. I once again pressed it, not great. Apparently it really is possible. But maybe I'll do it for the next day. But how do you get to a nap so fast? Let me see here. High quality, but not cardinal goldfish. I'm leaning further away from the mic, I know. It's like I'm really trying to fall over. It's not a good feeling. I hate this thought, though. Someone at 58 just can't do 6 hours of sleep. That's all my body allows me at max at one time, it seems. And it seems to not be enough. But how do you get the nap, though? How do you nap for just 15 minutes? Prime napping apparently happens between 1 and 3 p.m. Blocking out light helps fall asleep faster. I got a mask for that. Stay warm. I'm going to have to try to nap then for 15 to 20 minutes. Hate the thought of it. I really do. Still waiting for the bites. There's the bite. It ain't 6:30 yet. That's the time I gotta worry about things. Shoot, I forget what that is. Is that an ice cream sandwich there? Sure looks like it. Sure feels like it. I'm gonna need to go over for that Twilight Cherry Salmon now. No cardinal goldfish, unfortunately. I forgot it was every 5 floors, so that'd work out too. Those are getting put away, whereas this is getting sold. Alright,
See you later.
back over to Nenia Town. Then we get started with all the fishing. Gotta get Twilight Cherry Salmon. Gotta. Oh, why is it not enough sleep for one big thing? Why do I have to take naps? I don't want a nap. I hate the thought of it so much. cherry salmon ain't Twilight cherry salmon. It's not, it's not, it's not. Regular cherry salmon is not Twilight cherry salmon. I definitely mistapped there. And close friend message, but I can't be doing things for them right, or talking to them right now. Why am I looking at kitty videos, kitty shorts of the crying, the screaming? Well, hear this. Why am I subjecting you all to that? Why am I subjecting you to that? No, I don't want that. I want this down. I still got time for things, though. Like the beasts there. That is from Digimon Adventure 02. Revenge of the Sith 20th anniversary event. Hayden Christensen and Samuel L. Jackson just crashed it whenever that was. So that had to be fun and exciting. I have been really rewatching a little bit of Star Wars recently. Not immediately sure why, but it's cool. Very much. So, yeah, the clock started, what? Before the Battle of Yavin, then after the Battle of Yavin. Alright. Then Age of Rebellion, the New Republic. The New Jedi Order. Come on. Twilight Cherry Salmon. This all I need, but I need the both of them. It would just feel better. No. Where, when, what? Strawberry brownies. How does that work? Strawberry brownies. And then that's a speech somewhere else. There's still a little time, but not as much stamina. Maybe next time I need to bring a berry with me or two. Feels like it'd be smart enough to do. Should I? Oh boy. Okay. So Michael Jackson was a big fan of Japan then. Oh, I got enough stamina. Yeah, I got enough stamina for this here. Just be a Twilight cherry salmon, please. Please. Leibus. And it is going to be a quotidic crab. That's not fun. Back home, then sell things. Except for the sweet fish. That gets used in cooking. And the cherry salmons. And probably cook things too. Really. We sell all these. Twilight cherry salmon is the last fish of the rare variety. Turn in. I don't feel a need to do that. Probably Nini and stuff. That calls for all that though. Cherry salmon marinade and then Nini and Splendid Spring. I need another roly-poly prawn for that, for the high-quality tempura. So not nearly as many cherry salmon things as I thought. What to make? Probably a good few of these. I'll go ahead and make that. It's no harm, no foul. And I crash. Crashing in your house is totally fine. It's no big deal whatsoever. All right. So I know how much the high quality monotaimen is. I want a water. I think I'd rather water right now. Then probably go get wheat and grass and battery. Then batteries here. But there ain't much, or no, there is a good bit of watering to do. But no lump potatoes to grow.
Drink up, lovelies.
Hopefully the next time I go to the store I can get them.
Lovelies.
I still grow Argene cabbage at this point. But not chili plants.
Drink up, lovelies.
I don't know that I should sell many chili plants given they only grow in the winter. Haven't I felt that way about other crops though, in all fairness, so what would really stop me? And keep watering all this here. So much to water. Then we go get these batteries and put in these empty batteries. And water the rest of this here.
Drink up, lovelies.
And I forgot about those there. I forgot about nothing else. Now let's plant those in there. Grab those. Grab all these. Almost forget, but not to grab that. Okay, I did hear 3 baths. Okay, I think it ought to be save time right now. But it's still a very fishy stream. But I am not going to let what happened last time happen again. Before I call it, I'm going to switch the alarm to PM. It's probably going to be 25. if I give myself 5 minutes to actually hit the sleep. But I feel like I kind of do have to nap again. But I shouldn't during stream, so I guess I have to stream or nap earlier in the day in an attempt to get the sleep I need, because I just don't get enough from regular sleep anymore. I never, ever understand it. I don't get it. But I don't have long enough videos for that kind of thing. Feels bad. Although I do have something. It's gonna feel real different because of how old it is, among other things. But I put in effort to make it. I know that. The alarm is set for 9:25 p.m. So I know the alarm will go off at a good time, and it won't be, hopefully, 90 minutes again. I wonder why I have that. I probably need to fix that. There's something that probably doesn't belong, and hopefully I can get rid of it. That's probably why it's automatic. I don't need that. No, it's still there. There. I do not need that. None. That should be all good now. Oh, why is it still there? Hopefully that goes away. But I got a video set up, and hopefully this one works out better. But against my better judgment, and I mean really against my better judgment, at least where the timing is concerned, and against my joy, but I may need to submit to it. Means I also gotta move the Kirby's out of the way because I need my pillows. I'm gonna try to power nap. And this time, not 90 minutes, but I got another video, an old one, but still a video. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. I've gotta be back in faster time.
On April 30th, 2020, .emu, Lizard Cube, and Guard Crush Games, in association with Sega, have done the unthinkable and graced us with a new entry in a franchise that had not seen action for over 20 years. I'm talking about Streets of Rage 4. And when you look at it, it almost feels like a beat-em-up with fighting game elements. I mean, there are wall bounces, there are juggles, there are even knockdown tech recoveries. But what if I told you that Streets of Rage 4 had more in common with fighting games than just the mechanics in the game itself? Congratulations, it's me. I am the Uncommon Soul, and I enjoy me some video games. Hopefully that's why you're here. I'm also into references and referential humor, and that's a good chunk of why I'm showing you this video here. As I've gone through Streets of Rage 4, I've actually seen a lot of references to other fighting games. It's not just the mechanics that are a thing. There are straight up moves, special moves, attacks, whatever you want to call them, that look like they are inspired by or similar to other fighting games with other fighting game characters.
I'm not gonna say it's an exhaustive list. I don't know, there could be some things that I might have missed. If there are, please do tell me in the comments below. I want to see for myself. But I've seen what to me feels like a lot of references or callbacks to other characters and their special moves or super moves or what have you from various fighting games that are here in Streets of Rage 4. I realize that a lot of stuff I say may not make a lot of sense. This is why I'll ask you to try to watch it a few times if you don't get it. Think about it for a moment, process it, see where these similarities are. You might just actually agree with me. If you do or you don't, you can always say so below as well. But here's what I consider Streets of Rage 4's references to other fighting games. Let's do this. First up, we have mainstay Blaze Fielding. Air special attacks are a new thing in Streets of Rage 4, and hers is a flying kick with a dragon motif behind it. I ended up thinking of someone else here. She's a spunky girl who dreams of building up a new restaurant after something happened to her old one. In a world of people full of crazy weapons, her fists, feet, and chi are all she needs. Guilty Gear's Jam Curado Berry. Her Ryujin, or Dragon Blade, is pretty similar to Blaze's air special attack. She's got to connect one or two special moves to do it twice, but she can. And when she charges it up, it actually gives off a blue color like Blaze's air special. Then we move on to Adam Hunter. He's got a neutral special and an air special that looks similar. And I end up thinking of two different people for these reasons. Actually, this guy cut his teeth in beat-em-ups. Final Fight's Guy. Believe it or not, his Bushin Senpukyak is actually his desperation attack to get out of danger, just like Adam's defensive special. But those who know me personally are probably surprised I didn't start off with Street Fighter's legendary Ryu. His Air EX Tatsumaki Senpukyak hits multiple times in the air, just like Adam's air special does. But his star move is different, the Sword Strike. When I saw it in a trailer, I could only think of Fatal Fury's Terry Bogard. Whether Fatal Fury or the King of Fighters, it looks very similar to his iconic Power Geyser. The way he punches the ground and energy just comes out. Forgive me for going into a bit of a tangent here, but I've seen things, and I apologize if it feels like I'm cutting into people's fun. I do not like doing that. I just want to say it here. I've seen things of when Terry was announced to be joining Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I've seen people likening him to a Pokemon trainer or being inspired by Pokemon trainer, when really, the Pokemon trainer should be inspired by Terry Bogard. Terry existed longer than Pokemon did. So the concept of a trainer usually with a hat, a jacket, an undershirt, jeans or pants, and some kind of cool shoes, Terry did that first, so he should be inspiring the Pokemon trainer instead of the other way around. But that's neither here nor there, so why don't we get back to why you're actually here, and get back to Streets of Rage 4 things that remind me of fighting games, and hopefully might remind you of the same. Next up is one of the new bloods, Adam Hunter's daughter, Cherry. There are parts of me that would like to think that she's learned a bit of self-defense from her dad, but surely has her own style as well. A lot of that style incorporates her guitar. She can end up using it to deadly effect, especially in her throws and her special attacks. You see her end up breaking that out. This might feel familiar if you played some Guilty Gear. There's a different character who likes to use a guitar in fights, the dangerous Eno. As a gear, she doesn't have to, but she does enjoy using her guitar to deadly effect. Couple that with the kind of crazy powers gears have, and her Discord will send anybody through the roof. But that's not the only Guilty Gear move that Cherry has. She's also got a punch at the end of her standard combo. It can actually happen after a down attack too. The punch at the end of that combo Cherry has reminds me of the protagonist of Guilty Gear, the rebellious badass soul bad guy. He's got a familiar punch called the Bandit Bringer. Instead of jumping into the air and doing a kick per his bandit revolver, he ends up coming down and slamming into someone with a fiery fist. He comes crashing down just like Cherry would. Perhaps it's pretty fitting though that two characters come from Guilty Gear, considering how rocking the game is in general and how rocking she is in general. But that's not all. For her blitz attack, a dash attack, if anybody can dash, she's got a running jumping knee. That blitz attack reminded me of Hua Zhai from Fatal Fury. At least his heavy version of the dragon kick reminds me of a similar trajectory. And for Cherry's neutral air attack, she's got a somersault. It actually hits two ways. She can knock someone forward, or if they're behind her, she can slam them down into the ground. Actually, the neutral air gives her a little bit of lift as well. This made me think of Guile from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Unlike the Street Fighter games, he doesn't just have a ground flash kick, he has an air flash kick as well. And similar to Cherry's, the air flash kick ends up giving him a little bit of lift in the air. If she hits somebody from the back, it reminds me of Garu's Rock Howard. When somebody's health hits that blue segment, they go into tactical offensive position or top mode and get a new move in the process. In Rock's case, he ends up backflipping and slamming his foot into somebody, usually slamming them into the ground. Next up, we have the other new blood, Floyd Iraya. Does anything about his physique or his metal arms remind you of any fighting game character in particular?
Gotcha.
What about that line there? Let's hear it again.
Gotcha.
In order to make this next game a little more watchable, I had to dial down the violence, but I think you can fill in the blanks where appropriate. In this case, we're looking at Mortal Kombat's Jax. Hear this line.
Gotcha.
So he doesn't reach out as far as Floyd, but Jax's gotcha grab has him reach out, touch a friend, and then pound that friend in the face with very heavy metallic arms.
Gotcha.
I pity the friend who gets reached out to that way. Now it's time we go from the heroic side to the villainous side and see what fighting game references there are within the enemies that you have to fight in the game. First, I want to show you these guys with bandanas and leg armor who like to do kicking. They're so against punching, they'll even headbutt you. But if you take the time to see, especially with Francis, they like to kick. They like to jump and do a couple of kicks. This reminded me of someone in particular. The way they kick reminds me of Art of Fighting's Robert Garcia. In what I believe to be a similar vein, he has the Hien Senpukya. He jumps forward, extends his legs out, and spins and kicks. Then we've got Goro here, who likes to dash punch and parry your strikes. This made me think of the Street Fighter 3 version of then newcomer Makoto. Street Fighter 3 is synonymous with parrying, and in Makoto's case, she can parry an attack and immediately react with a Hayate dash punch. Then Goro here has an upgrade in the form of Dokuja. You see he's got the dash punch and the parrying, but he also has rapid punches to add to his own repertoire. I defaulted to Art of Fighting's Ryo Sakazaki. His Zanretsuken, a barrage of rapid punches, he's had since day one. And while it's not exactly a dashing punch, the light version in this game will actually have him do a straight punch. We'll introduce this guy properly later, but he's got a rapid punch himself in the Bakuretsuken. Unlike the other Muay Thai enemies you face in Streets of Rage 4, Pheasant's Knee is fiery. Here's Joe Higashi. Hang on guys, we're not fighting Benimaru. Anyway, Joe Higashi is from the Fatal Fury games, and his Tiger Kick, at least the way it looks in Capcom vs. SNK 2, is fiery and gives off a similar vein to what Pheasant can do in Streets of Rage 4. Now we move on to the bosses. First, we'll talk about the Stage 2 boss, the now corrupt police commissioner. One of his special attacks has him dashing to you and then dashing you into a wall, and with explosive effect too. I ended up thinking of someone dangerous from the King of Fighters franchise, like Rugal Bernstein. When maxed out, his gigantic press will have you slam into a wall twice. But it turns out he's not the only King of Fighters character who can do this. His former secretary, Mature, can do the same thing. It just goes by a different name, the Iron Maiden. The Stage 3 boss, Nora, can be annoying because of this here. Turns out Garcias enjoy getting punished. They like it so much that they go Super Saiyan when they get whipped by her. But that's not the worst part. If you damage or kill a Garcia while she's got a whip hitbox out, they will be restored and powered up. But it's a good thing they're weak to grabs. I don't think I have to tell you how similar that is to Dragon Ball's Super Saiyan state. It was way cool when we first saw it, but as the years went on, we would end up seeing more and more powerful states than just the original Super Saiyan. Honestly, I don't even know where it ends, because just when you think the highest power level has been reached, people end up going, heh, you thought. Finally, in Stage 4, we have a dramatic entrance by the badass cop Estelle, who unfortunately is corrupt as well, or so it seems. She's got two attacks, a flare kick and that rolling kick there. The first makes me think of Tekken's Jin Kazama. Ever since he's disowned his family's martial arts, he's had the flare kick, like what Estelle has. For the second, we go back to Terry, because the second sure looks like his crack shoot. I'm not gonna lie, at first, I wanted to confuse Estelle's second attack with another Fatal Fury character and her special attack, Blue Mary's Spinfall. But the Spinfall looks more like a front flip, whereas Estelle's second attack looks like a rolling sidekick, and that's a lot of what Terry's crack shoot looks like. But with that aside, that's all the references to fighting games that I've seen within Streets of Rage 4. I am not going to say that's everything, because I honestly don't know. There might be something that you all see that I don't. If you see that, please do, again, tell me in the comments below. And if you like what you see here, or if you actually agree with some of the things I've shared in this video, you might give it a thumbs up here. I'm not going to tell you to subscribe just yet, because after making this video, I see a lot of work can go into editing for this kind of stuff. But I want to figure out what kind of YouTube content I want to put out. So if you, for whatever reason, decide to, you can go ahead and subscribe. I could always use some ideas of stuff you want to see as well, but I usually want to share stuff related to role-playing games, to action-adventure games, to beat-em-ups, to platformers, to fighting games. Usually the more Japanese, the better, but it's not the end-all be-all of what kind of content I want to put out and what you may want to see. But I do thank you for watching this, and I hope you might have learned something from this. If not, then what have I done? And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.
Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more truffle feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more truffle feel? Isn't a more truffle feel? Isn't a more truffle feel? Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more truffle feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, eaten topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
Sounded like the music went a little fast for me, but it's probably because of the nap. But clearly, I did a much better job today. Or tonight. So let's get back in and try again with the fish. If I get the fish done, then I can focus on the action, the battling, and the farming. But I'm worried I slept a little wrong in the back area. I'm just glad I wasn't gone for forever this time around. Really glad about that. Let's sort and sell these things. Yeah, cotton, feather, natural wool, and then the feather and horn. I had to make sure I give up the right things. And I am charging batteries. Also good. So how about we go to the fishing again? But I guess I have to nap nowadays. That thought drives me nuts. I don't want to do it. But I just may have to. I really may not have much choice. Oh, wait. I don't need to be here, do I? I got the monotiming. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I ought to go Cardinal Goldfish. What am I thinking? I did the monotiming. I'm already way good there. And back to the old well. Inside the shiny light. Not so shiny here. Now, I think with IGN I should check to see about any news, if anything. Let's see. Where for what? Nothing there. May not have much to see or share, but at least I certainly feel more awake now. I still very much begrudge the nap concept, but I ain't trying to fight it so hard. Yeah, I really ought to play some of these later Doom games. Because the way it sounds and looks, the Dark Ages may be more of a thing because there's a bit more parrying and melee fighting. Stand and fight is the actual motto of Dark Ages. With parrying and meleeing, not just running and gunning. That may be a bit more up my speed. Maybe a little different because it's first person, but it's been done plenty of times before. The second Jedi Knight game, or rather no, the second Dark Forces, Star Wars Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, that had first person lightsabering. That's all fine there. I probably should really get Doom the Dark Ages from the sounds of it. Oh man. Yeah, no, that sounds like fun. Come on, high quality Cardinal Goldfish. I want the goldfish. I want the fish grabbed, and then I can focus on other stuff. But once I get 630, I'm gonna focus on the whatchamacallit, the Twilight Cherry Salmon. That's Cardinal Goldfish, but it's not the one I'm looking for. But at least I got a Cardinal Goldfish at all. That in itself is something. Maybe I should eat this. Could. Or really could. But they both are 20%. Yeah, I still think I could go with that. I am seriously real glad that I didn't take forever. Oh, really? That's interesting. The pairing thing makes me think, when am I gonna go back to Wo Long Fallen Dynasty? I miss Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. That was fun stuff too, and I never finished it. Need to go back to Dynasty Warriors Origins. Stupid quoted crab. Stupid quoted crab. Don't need it. Probably would be worth responding to somebody while I do the fishing thing. Or a couple of somebodies. Yeah. How do I respond to them, though? physically, but I did make sure, not make cardinal goldfish, but it ain't high quality, but it is a cardinal goldfish. Yeah, that's definitely something I did. If anything, actually, yeah. Plenty of cookbooks, not cocoa, based on foods slash, I don't want that space there, recipes in video games. So I don't know about so. I got cardinal goldfish. Now I just need the numbers to work my way to be the high quality. I still need that Twilight Cherry salmon too. Later on tonight. It was very delicious. I'm sure those vending clams will come in handy, but it's just not what I'm looking for right now. They'll come in handy later. Still going for it. Still going. Man, my hair is getting to be less and less. It's just so hard for me to embrace. It really is. Did anybody watch that video of Streets of Rage 4 and how many fighting games it feels like it references in various ways? Even if I miss stuff? Did anybody watch it or enjoy that video? If it didn't, it's okay. I just wanted you to have something while I napped. Hopefully I don't nap during streams again. This is for the birds. That said, I haven't shared much of it except this one short. I'll go through the game as a whole. After finishing the one I'm playing now, where the sandwich came from. I still got time today. I almost wonder if I should, instead of the cardinal goldfish, go for the regular ice fairy. There's a lot of me thinking that's possible to consider. But it may not have to happen just yet. $6:30 is when I go over. The regular and high qualities are needed. So many fish, but not enough of the cardinal gold of the high quality. I am mission driven, and so much has turned right. If karma is a thing, And the stuff that turned out right is sure feeling counterbalanced by the stuff not going right. And the need for a nap could include that, or could be included in that. But things are still going on. I miss too many people who are not in talkity-talk states. But they haven't pushed me away as of yet, so there's that good feeling. And, yeah. So many people are not in talkity-talk states. So I have to be patient about that. I dare, since it wasn't exactly 6:30 just yet, but it will be now. And it is now. With that in mind, after this fish, going again to Nemea Town for the Twilight Cherry Salmon. I won't finish all the fish encyclopedia. I can hopefully finish the rare fish delivery. Man. So, what's with this well, though? Oh, that leads to the Stella Nursery. How about that? I'd forget. No, I don't think I knew about that. That led right to the Stella Nursery. Pretty sure that's new. Oh, you know what? Now that I remember, I can go ahead and take a berry and eat it. That way I'll have a little bit of hunger meter to replenish my stamina. So I don't need a whole lot. Alright. That'll be alright, I think. Now to go again for the Twilight Cherry Salmon, the last rare fish I need to deliver. It ain't much to worry about. Marigold fish keeps butting in. Keeps cutting in, not just cutting in, butting in. Well, I don't know. But it is. I want more. I want the rightness. That must be why something happened. I don't know about this, though. Must be. A lot of cherry salmons, but not Twilight Cherry salmons. Why? It hasn't been raining for a while in game, neither. Why, oh why? But I'm gonna keep going for it. Honestly, it's much easier to go for a Twilight Cherry Salmon and finish the rare fish delivery. That's easier than finishing the whole fish encyclopedia at the moment. What's that there? And plenty of people are doing things right now, too. Let's mute this as I see stuff, or try to. Because I ought to see what that is. I ought to focus on the feel and not have my eyes open by accident again. I hope it's a regular Twilight Cherry salmon that I catch. I'd hate to give up a rare one since I won't get more money for it. I'd rather sell the high quality rare. Guy! I'm too tense. What the heck is Tag Tido? And why does that not necessarily look great? No, this does not look good. Nah. Let me see about this Tag Tido. Tag Tido game. Oh no, it's Tao Tido. Not Tag Tido, Tao Tido. Why is it under the Sonic Wings fandom? Is that from the Sonic Wings people or what? Doesn't look great, but 8 people in a Street Fighter 2 style. Then someone is playable in Sonic Wings 3. Tao Tido. I don't know, it still doesn't look all that great though. But it is Sonic Wings related. Damn. I keep getting denied the fish I'm looking for right now. And yet, I have no desire to give up. The only thing that stops me is time. Definitely sell those. We already got them. Let me put these away. And I still don't need to sell. I still don't need to make jam, vegetable jam out of anything that's not dressed lettuce or regular Nini and tomatoes, but I'm not willing to give those up right now. 30 or 20 of each of the things. What do I really want to do? Plenty of things there. Plenty, oh plenty. Oh right, we haven't made the Crescent Moon Fruit Tart yet, have we? No, we've not. So let's make a regular. And then let's get a picture of the regular. Crescent Moon Fruit Tart. A dessert made with plenty of moon fruit. Apparently, the angle of the curve has been carefully measured in order to maximize flavor and aesthetic quality. Then we get this here. Whole lot of high quality eggs and milk. That's all good to make happen there. Still need opera leaves. I really do. Maybe I'll go for the regular ice fairies today. That feels like a good enough idea. I need more sugar. Let me quickly see what I need to cook high quality. Letha hamburger and egg, Letha ratatouille, Letha or cucumber mint sandwiches. I can't do those. Chilled corn soup, rainbow bean curry soup. Yeah, I can't do them. Well, the only reason I can't do that is time, and I don't have high quality meat. I need one more high quality meat. But we can do this. Make that gourmet. That's all good there. Sleepy time. Yeah, that ain't nothing right now. This time it'll be the ice fairy I go for. I did do these. No more promised fruits. Moon fruits, caranoid, and makoko are the next things. And no plants. No, there's some cabbage ready to go.
Got some crabs.
Not a lot of cabbage though.
Crabbies.
But the trees are ready to go.
Let's give it our all today.
Not the moon fruits though. I wonder if the moon fruits need more time. I'm a little worried about that. And if they do, I'm gonna have to bear with it. Right now, let's go ahead and give them their food. All the feathers. And all the high quality eggs. All the horns. Feels so good. Then we organize and put these away. Then we sell these. Put the spice maker away right now because it's only taking up space in my inventory.
Drink up, lovelies.
Then we go and water here and there. In fact, the rest of the Argene cabbage should be ready to go tomorrow. So how much will I want to sell and how much will I want to grow? Only takes 4 days. Lump potatoes could happen in the meantime.
Drink up, lovelies.
That'd be all nice to think about. Such pushing to water too. Pushing forward to water so much it seems.
Drink up, lovelies.
All good there. Then we go over here.
Drink up, lovelies.
Then we step over. Make sure to water all that. And then make sure to water this. But I'm not plucking those fruits. It may be possible that the moon fruits take a little more time. For now, let's go over to Argene. Go for that regular ice fairy. What's open at 8? I swear the general store is open at 8. Yes, it is. Lump potatoes, Argene, chili. I got time. I got time for chili plants. Or what if I sell stuff and buy them tomorrow? 80,000 gorilla for them. If I could just get Twilight Cherry Salmon, but it'll be too late for that. It don't matter if I buy them today or tomorrow, it'll be fine. Still 7 days. Sarnathium zonked shortly after getting here. I hate the feeling. I consciously zonked for a more controllable 20 minutes. So I'm real glad I didn't overdo the nap thing this time. But then, if I'm forced to take naps, how long after sleep is a good idea to nap? When would be time to nap, depending on when you wake up in the day? I may have to think about that in my life, and I hate it. I just buy the rest later, couldn't I? I really could. I'm not gonna spend any more money on other seeds. I'll get the rest of the chili plants. Then the rest will be the cabbage. Then lump potatoes after that. 5, then 8. Rather, 6. Then 9. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do you feel rested now, though, Zarnathium? Are you awake as all get out? 'Cause I certainly hope and feel like I am. Ugh. Let me get a regular ice fairy. I still need to keep track of the time in game. Zarnathium was up all night. When planning to go to sleep, Lurkit said Zarnathium had a Dune beta invite and it was ending today. If wouldn't wake up before it ended, stayed awake a little longer to try it out. Yeah, you had been wanting to get into this. You're waiting for Dune Awakening, and now you have to try it out. Does it hype you up in the ways you hope it did? I made sure to lurk before I went to sleep myself. But I hope it brought you joy, unlike that other game that I know the name of. I don't feel like saying it just because it really, really burned you. So I'm not gonna put you through that. What's all that here? Daily tournaments across 3 titles. What is that? Oh, the Road to Evo tournament schedule. Daily tournaments for Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken 8, and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. What's that all about? Where's the Street Fighter open qualifiers for the rest of the month? Does it only happen in Japan, though? Getting plenty of frosty herrings right now, though. I'm just waiting for the key that I was told I'd get. Players want games, games need players. Play games, work with devs, make friends, and make contact. Yeah. Where's the ice fairy, though? But it's still early in the day. It's still early in the day. I only need a regular ice fairy. Now I got something I really gotta think about while focusing on the feels here. Thoughts expressed while under an influence. Are they true feelings one expresses without inhibitions while sober? Or more akin to dreams, nothing more than the brain firing random neurons that do have some basis in reality. The connections aren't accurate. That's a toughie. I can't think about that. But Zarnathium is unsure about Dune Awakening. Seems okay, but need to see if you can have your own personal servers instead of having to use theirs. If you can have your own personal server, he might get it. But he doesn't want to be dependent on other servers filled with people that will most likely have some asshats. Are you wanting to play by yourself / with people you know you can trust that also want to play the game then? You don't want to play with random people? Because that's what it's sounding like, and it's sounding real valid. Look at the Kirby spec there. Picking up a little bit of Sakurubi there. There's the regular ice fairy. Things work out when you keep trying. Sometimes you should try different things, but sometimes there's no point in the different things. Sometimes you just gotta do the same one thing over and over. But now I got that. Waiting for the rain, that was gonna be the real challenge. I don't know that I should go for the rainbow harp. I want to go back to the cardinal goldfish. I'm gonna go back to the cardinal goldfish. I'm gonna organize this. Put that away. Because we don't got room for all that. You got room for these. What if I sold batteries? I got a whole lot of full batteries. Why don't I sell 20 of them? That's a whole lot of full batteries there. Even if you can get private servers, still not sure if Sarnathian will get it. So many games already and coming, just more fun to play. Fantasy Life. You know, like what? A week or a week and a half away, something. All right. That's the only fish that needs to be sold. Man. So not, I pretend to say I'm not ready for Fantasy Life I at least finished the main game. But still, it's almost here. Can you believe it's almost here? And so is Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I need that. I don't know which one of those I need more, but I need the both of them so much. I need the both of them so much. I can't say I have enough experience to know this. Yeah. An answer I believe in. The only time I distinctly, or should I say that? Rune Factory. For me, there's at least 3 games. That Pixel Shire is available now, so 4 games. But we got stuff soon. It's too much. We're here for the too much. I can't think of what I exposed when under any kind of influence. I've not been under the influence very much. Or twice. And only once did I say something I probably shouldn't have. And the person I told... Where's the high-quality cardinal goldfish? It was about them. A woman I once had a crush on. Cardinal goldfish, but it ain't high quality. But it ain't 630 yet, neither. How big will the plushie keychain be in that collector's edition? And did I see that right? Was that from Play Asia and not a North American release? Do we not get a North American collector's edition of Guardians of Ozma? Because that would stink. But clearly that won't stop people, nor should it. It stopped me, though. You got a cardinal, I just need a high-quality cardinal. Speaking of cardinals, does it seem in any way unprecedented that we have an American as the new pope? And considering he comes from Chicago, I'm not looking into it enough, but I'd like to believe he would follow he'd follow the path set by Pope Francis, with a little more open mind and with a liberal mindset that doesn't have to lean all the way left, but is about protecting people and giving people a chance instead of just predetermined, or not predetermined, like archaic mindsets. Oh no, we do have one, but Amazon said sold out and Best Buy said coming soon. So you didn't want to wait for that, and nor should you have to. Not sure if Best Buy says coming soon because pre-orders come soon or already sold out. Okay, it's Twilight Cherry Salmon time. And why don't I just take the rope up? Where's the rope? There. Then I can warp to the farm and run out. I think I'll take a berry. Just something simple to chew on in case I run low on stamina. All right. Here we go again with more, whatchamacallit, Twilight Cherry salmon fishing. Funny how the Pope talks about equal love, and the right gets upset about that. Ugh. Why is the right upset about equal love? They are pretty much going full against what most religions are for. What is wrong with equal love? Why is that a problem? I almost let that go away. Glad I didn't. That would have been bad. All kinds of cherry salmon, but it ain't the Twilight Cherry salmons. Where, oh, where are they? Twilight Cherry salmon. high quality. Well, Steam says I did catch every kind of fish. Do I need to go for the full encyclopedia? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm surprised about that. But I'd still rather give up a regular Twilight Cherry salmon. Oh, my neck. I had to have slept so wrong. But most are not truly religious. They pretty much pick and... Keep going! Keep going! Don't give up! Keep going! Please, keep going for whatever it is you're trying to do. Please! I cannot believe I caught the both of them within IRL minutes of each other. Can't believe it. Anyway, most are not truly religious. They pretty much pick and choose what they want to believe in and what to ignore in, and then use it as a weapon. I think I'm too harsh in the whole use as a weapon part to not practice religion. I think that's unfair, but as long as no one tells me I'm wrong for not doing religion, it's all right. Oh no, we saw that. We put this away and that away and these away. I'm still gonna take the berry. And then I finish rare fish delivery. So what will the reward be? Oh man, that's another thing done. Just a Sahagin statue and 50,000 Grilla. That's a whole lot of Grilla there. All the fish delivery is done. So what, you're not going away then? I mean, I don't think it really matters, but you know. Man. We done delivered all the rare fish. Now I can keep going for the high quality cardinal. But I should probably go for the high quality rainbow harp too. Some of the non-religious people tend to act better with how they treat others than actual religious people. They have no reason to. No fear of a higher being or anything. They do it just because they want to. We're not better. I say this as a non-religious person. I'm not better than actual religious people who treat others well. Oh wait, no. Some non-religious people act better with how they treat others than actual religious people, and they have no reason to. They just do it because they want to. I had to reread that for a moment, and now I got it. Like, I myself, even if I had heard things, there's things in the Bible that could, or various Bibles, that can apply to anybody in terms of how to be a good person. They could just as well be stories, but they still have ways to show how to be good people. And I want to be a good person, even if I'm not religious. I don't... In fact, what Zarnathium, I think, is trying to say is that some religious people who are a bit more zealous in their religion might look down on others, or if they're not doing it their way, it's all wrong. That's what Zarnathium was trying to say. There seems to be less of that with non-religious people. But then The religious people who are not that great surely are more minority within the religious people. Darnathium's not religious neither, just good because that's how people should be. Empathy classes in school, like science and math. You know, that feels like that would make so much sense. That should very much be a thing. Still going for the high quality. But do I really need to? I kinda can't help it right now. And this has been a fishing stream. This is a cozy game stream right now. I haven't done much action. This is a cozy Harvestella stream. And I'm largely not about it. But I am intent on things. Very intent. Ads are gonna play soon as it is. Could have closed my eyes. I'll close my eyes again now. I should have enough stamina to fish before it gets very tiring. Before I get very sleepy. Give it a little time. Regular cardinal. I don't need just regular cardinal. I don't even know if I need. I may just want at this point. I've got to do all the job panels, though. I've done what feels like so much in terms of fish. Now, why don't I sell more fish? Yeah. Gonna put these away.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Man. And what other things should I cook that are not yet high quality? Rainbow bean curry soup, Eversweet fish munier, fall salmon and veggie hot pot. You can do this. We got a whole lot of Eversweet fish. I mean, a whole lot of Eversweet fish. Sometimes it feels like too much. And I can do this. Oh, yeah. We got those high qualities now. Mont Blanc. Cup of tea, perhaps? May just be too late now. Cup of tea. Cherry salmon. Mont King cake. I didn't make a regular Mont Blanc yet. And now I can't. No, I can. Regular Mont Blanc now. All good. Over 100 meals have been made so far. So we can go ahead and sleepy bye now. Still no experience. Battery sulfur. Nothing really. Hate that. Again. Why does stuff not sell for much? Then after the break, I can go get the rest of the... Yeah, I can get the rest of the chili plants. There's the gold Sahagin statue. As expected. But I don't know that I need to sell all this food. But I do want to grab all this Argene cabbage.
Hello, little crappies.
Even with all this gathering, I may not have the room for
Hello, little
all the chili
crappies.
plants.
Hello, little crappies.
So,
Little crappies.
there be a point?
Hello,
That said,
little
that's
crappies.
still a whole lot of cabbage I'm grabbing.
Hello, little crappies.
So maybe I ought to just go for it.
Hello, little
Yeah, I think I should
crappies.
go for it very much. There's the moon fruits again.
Hello,
There's
little
25 things to
crappies.
grab. Maybe I should go for that.
Crappies. Hello, little crappies.
And then the moon fruits are only available once as it is.
Hello, little crappies.
And one more time.
Hello, little crappies.
I'm sure that's getting annoying, but there won't be much left. But unfortunately, there will be ads here in a moment. So please pardon them. It'll be 3 minutes. Let her finish saying that. Then pardon the ads. I keep going for the fish. Right now, I gotta go get the rest of the chili plants. I've gotta go for the chili plants right now. It just feels right. And it'd feel more right if I clicked into the game to do it. I grabbed everything. Zarnathium went to the Marvelous site to see what they say if you choose to get the Earth Dancer edition. Due to uncertainties resulting from international tariffs, we have put a temporary pause on pre-orders for all upcoming special editions at the previously announced pricing. We hope to find quick resolution to allow us to resume business as normal. We thank you for your understanding and continuing support. I wonder if anyone gets what I'm trying to do. Trump! There's something I was trying to go for there. I don't know if anyone picked up on it, but surely someone hopefully might. Battery starts jack. Yes, I was going for con! I was going for that very much. In fact, if only I had something else to hit as well, just to say you hit the nail on the head, but it definitely did, so good on you. I'm glad that was actually seeable. I forget how it's spelled. I swear it's differently spelled between Mortal Kombat and Star Trek. The Wrath of Khan. Star Trek has it K-H-A-N. K-H-A-N. And Mortal Kombat has it Shao, K-A-H-N. And I wouldn't call Shao Kahn just Khan anyway. I don't think that could work. It would have to be Shao Kahn. But then, as Mortal Kombat 1 tells us, it could be just General Shao as well. Just Shao. Alright, let's get some wheat and grass ready to go to feed the beautiful animals up there. That just feels like a good idea. And not the cabbage. Also wanted to see how much of the cabbages I have. I could put 2 of each of them in there. Then sell the rest. That'll be some money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Yeah. Oh, it's snowing. So I need to go fish in Hegon Canyon tomorrow. Yeah. And I need to go over to Argene right now. Jejun trout, rainbow harp, and cardinal goldfish.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I'm gonna go over this way first. I'm glad I dug up all the holes too. That's great. Now to go get the rest of the chili plants. All 29 of them. Then I can get all the Argene cabbage. Should I buy all the lump potatoes, though? I mean, I can, but I don't know that I should. I'm gonna hold off on the lump potatoes right now. I'm gonna go home and plant these chili plants here. Here are the rest of those seeds. Let me put these away. So much to do. So much worth. Let's start with the last crop of chili plants for the season. It's just a good idea, I think. And then we throw them up here too. And I'll still charge for the 4 instead of the 3. Whole lot of intent here. And then only 2 here, so a line is fine there. Some would dare to call me crazy. And I would not blame them. I wouldn't blame them at all. I'm just that intent on things. And I can make this happen too. I can. So I'm going to do my damnedest. Let's throw over here, why don't we? Then we can throw 2 more here. I may get rid of some manufacturing things so to get the 2 more out. It's only 2 more. Oh no, I can do them right here. What am I thinking? Alright, that's all the chili plants! That's all I can plant this season of chili plants. Yes, the normal physical versions are good. The fan is included in the Earth Dance edition that is causing issues. I wouldn't mind that fan. It's getting to be summer. We're going to get into summer and it's surely going to be hot again. So a fan would be real nice. But the game is not far out. So we can put those seeds away. And what do I want to fish for now? I think I want to do a change of scenery and go fish for the rainbow harp.
Bring back souvenirs.
So that's what I'm going for at Panthalassa Junction. There won't be any real action. I'm more going for the fish. That said, I'm still doing that. And I want to go for opera leaves, but it's not all that necessary right now. So then there's Blue Sky. Like other companies that deal with an international supply chain, the uncertainty of tariffs is causing havoc. There's a chance it may not be ready for June 5th. The Senzu folding fan, is done, but has been stuck at the supplier's factory in China for weeks. And then over 20% of the suggested selling price as the most expensive component they ever produced, with the exception of a figure going into a collector's edition. Marvelous can't pay, and trying to pass it on to fans who already pre-ordered at a set price is unacceptable. Why a fan steeped in Japanese tradition is being made in China? The only option available when starting the process almost a year ago, when there was not a Japanese sensu manufacturer to create custom fan at the qualities they needed. They imported, though, Japanese washi paper to a facility in China where they could be assembled. They could make the goods could show up in time and no reason to worry, but President Ken Berry would rather be open and transparent. I appreciate that. Even if tariffs are reduced or eliminated tomorrow, could be backlog of product in a similar situation. What would usually have only taken a day to clear US customs could take weeks. They'll keep telling us about the situation. Even by bringing the Senzu fans by air than the more economical ocean freight. I understand. You know what? If they're on Blue Sky, I didn't even think about it. That's on Blue Sky. I've got to give them an immediate follow. I have to follow them. It's awesome to be on blue sky. Let me see here. Marvelous. Not just Europe, but USA. Time to follow. Thank you for telling me, Sarnathium. Thank you, thank you. And that was from 16 days ago. Still fair. Still necessary. Oh boy. But why do we have this president? Why? Why? WHY. I don't get it. But instead of fishing here, I'm gonna go fish further up. I'll eat this Mont Blanc, it ain't nothing.
I'll do my best.
This isn't enough action at all, it's very circumstantial. This is not anything to really feel cool about. But it will get me job points. The comments have some hating on the Orange Man baby. That's valid. More Crow of Night tidings. That just feels good. Opera leaf, but no ginger. Or no high quality opera leaf. That's what I need, is high quality opera leaf. But we've gotten so many fish. That's the more grateful thing right now. And I'm still determined to get more. Oh yeah, I don't have to go to Nemia Town for it neither anymore. We got the stuff. We got the both of them there. But I am still going for the high quality opera leaf, so let's see if... No. I had to try. But I'm not trying for the opera leaf right now. I'm going for the high quality rainbow harp. As I fish, the stamina will replenish. So it'll be okay. I need enough stamina to cast. I just had to keep mashing until I started casting. That's all I needed to do. That's more than all right. So Play Asia may be Sarnathium's best bet. Thought about canceling it and waiting for it in Best Buy or someplace, but screw it. $25 shipping will be fine if it gets game on release and gives Play Asia support. Very fair. Oh. I'm gonna go on record saying that we may as well be in a depression, more so, or a global economic disaster that is sadly of one person's. Was it his? Or did the Congress and Senate also contribute to this economic disaster we're in? So I feel like we are in one. Regular rainbow harp, but I need the high quality. But we got something. We got something. I'm just intent on a little more something. Don't need the peculiar barracuda, though. I need the high-quality rainbow harp. And even then, I probably don't need it, but I'm still going for it anyway. Didn't remember Limited Run Games was doing Gradius Origins at all. And today is the last day for it, and the stuff they got for it is absolutely insane! So, Forever Physical. I could simply get that. But then what's the other things here? Classics or Classic Edition. How big is the Collector's Edition? Yeah, I may have to show you all this. $180 for the Collector's Edition of Gradius Origins. If only I could make that a gift for a roommate, but they prefer Steam. This is physical. But we gotta see this together here. After I bring down the brightness a bit. Okay, let's see here. Classic silver box with metallic ink. A shadow box. Light up desk marquee with 7 swappable panels. Development documented art book. Reversible poster. 7 art prints. 2 alternative cover sheets and a 4-disc complete soundtrack. They thrown in a lot for this. They throwing in a lot for this. Regular, not the high quality, but it is Rainbow Harp. But look at Gradius Origins here. There's a whole lot of stuff. Shadow box and a desk light with marquees. Box with ink. Then a soundtrack, at last I checked. Poster and art cards. They got a lot of stuff for Gradius Origins there. That's very impressive. But I just can't get it for one of the roommates because they're not as concerned about having it on a console. And then, I mean, I could do Switch, but it's gonna go away soon. But Switch, oh, so pricey for very understandable reasons. That'll be next year too. That's gonna be a concern. I've only started getting 1 thing or 2 things from my Sonic X Shadow Generations Collector's Edition from Limited Run Games. Limited Run Games right now, until probably midnight Eastern, I'm thinking, has pre-orders for the Collector's Edition, among many other versions, of Gradius Origins. So go to Limited Run Games, search Gradius Origins. It'll probably be on the front page for the last chance. That's what I was looking at, the Collector's Edition. That's what I was trying to show. It was either show you everything at once or zoom in and go back and forth and show the different things. Pre-order now to get it between February 20th and 27th. And I went and got the Collector's Edition of Sonic X Shadow Generations last summer, I think, or last fall. I forget. I'm gonna say last fall. And only recently did I get the Dreamcast shirt and the Dreamcast VMU, rather just the VMU keychain. So it's gonna be a while until I get the rest of the stuff, but I got a little bit of something. Still going for the high quality here. I swear I can. High quality Rainbow Harp. High quality Rainbow Squid. No, not Rainbow Squid, is it? I forget already. Firefly Squid. But I want high quality Rainbow Harp while I'm here. And the shipping for the Collector's Edition contents of Sonic X Shadow Generations are projected to show up sometime between, or just the month of July. So that's when I'm expecting that. Got the shirt, I got the keychain, I got the game. So I'm waiting for the contents of the collector's edition. Running out of stamina again, though. I may just need a plain opera leaf out of rage. I think I might even. I think I'm gonna do that.
Thank you.
Just because that's not the high quality opera leaf I'm looking for. I gotta have it. Trying to look up things, various news, and I'm not finding any. I probably should stop looking because I've looked up all the news I can in a given day. I don't need to go for the Twilight Cherry Salmon. It's already good. It's already good. We're still looking. We're still trying. That was an accident. Oh boy. That's gonna be personal here. Oh boy. Oh god. Still going for the rainbow harp. Maybe I'll eat ginger to get more hunger. Almost had my thumb on the wrong button, but I'll be alright. Doesn't feel like it's been almost 6 hours, but it is almost 6 hours. But that nap did help me. Who does enjoy and embrace the naps? Because that's just not me right now. It's just not. But I'll say I may have hit a point in my life where I actually have to. Especially if I do it during streams, that's even worse.
Thank you.
Fine to eat the ginger. Let the hunger deplete so the stamina replenishes. That's all fine with me. Then I'll get ready to click something else after I hit the button. Okay. I need to be careful, and I am careful, and I'm good. It's all good right now. Regular rainbow harp again. But I ain't giving up until I'm told I can't do anymore. That's when I get very sleepy. So I know the time. I'm still going for it. I've gone for so much, haven't I? I've done a lot of fishing today. And yet I can't help but think I may still do the fish. Oh, Jejun trout I gotta go for. High quality Jejun trout. Because it rained it snowed on my farm. So I need to go for the Jejun trout tomorrow in game. That'll be the last thing I go for unless I do get the high quality Jejun trout. Then I'll go for the other things that are not time dependent. Because I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And it's hard to believe. Ugh. Almost dropped my controller. I managed to catch it. So, no high quality rainbow harp right now. But it's okay. Tomorrow's about the Jejun trout. And then we put these away. And then we forget about the ginger and the opera leaf. The opera leaf's already in there. Then we sell the pick, the harp, the peculiars, the fireflies. And it's gonna be alright if I have anything to say about it. I want more. Oh yeah, about that rainbow bean curry soup. Yeah. That's kind of a waste there, because that won't be enough. We good there with that food. Then what? Vegetable muffin. Eat the special dinner. Cheese tomato caprese. Nightfall salmon and veggie hot pot. I need a high quality vegetable jam. I can do that. That takes a lot of time, but I do have everything for it. I just can't do it right now. Then check after that. Eggs Benedict, tomato and eggplant cheese bake. Meaty antipasto. Need to make some high quality flour now. Or use that because we got more of it. We'll do that. And I can't cook anything else, which is totally understandable. Need more moon fruit. Then I need summer for my cocoa. So much to consider. Leveled up. Look at all that Argene cabbage. But we don't have enough to expand the farm. It's alright, though. I've got all the room for all those chili plants. Need the water, then I need the fish.
The key is to have fun with everything.
But I need to do animal care before that. These chili plants are growing. We know that. Do I really need these batteries anymore, though? I'm not convinced. I'm convinced I almost forgot to water these. Plenty of buds for the chili plants. They ain't ready yet, but they're getting there. And they're gonna sell for good. And then we water these. Don't need to water trees, though. That's not necessary. All done there. And I want a jam maker level 1, because I don't need a whole lot of jam. Although, it being lettuce, I can't do lettuce. So I'd rather use a level 1 jam maker. And not much lettuce. I think 3 things address lettuce. So I'll probably get this out of the way.
Take this.
Yeah, that'll be all right. Do I need 1 or 2 jars of it though? Let me see. Only 1 jar. That said, I could also use a number of bags of flour. I probably didn't need to pull out all that grass. It's only ever 4 feed. Almost didn't do that right. Oh! I need 40 for that. Fine, I'll throw 10 in there. Then why don't I make some cheese and mayonnaise? Hadn't made cheese in a while. Then I can put stuff away again. Go love on them and feed them. But not much fish left to get. High quality Jejun, high quality rainbow harp, high quality cardinal goldfish. All good here. We move on and do things. We sort and we put away. Then we sell those for. And I'll eat some salmon rice balls eventually.
See you later.
We fly over. Zarnathium still has until tomorrow to try more Dune. Well, hey, that's good news for you. I would hope. But you're a bit unsure of it, which is again fair. You had definitely been talking it up. Reality is stranger than fiction. Let's see. I do not want tactical visual novel, though. That's way too much. Zarnathium only got 2 hours to try, which wasn't much. So now you'll have more to try. Tactical is not a thing for me, but I could. Tactical and visual novel, that is way too much no for me. I cannot be bothered with the 100-line defense or whatever it is. I cannot be bothered with that. Probably half hour making Zarnathium Sky. What did it take me? 30 or 45 minutes to make my Baldur's Gate 3 person. And I know Infernal Felidae had some fun with that. And she was quite helpful in me figuring out what I want to do. When am I going to play more? That's what I got to figure out. And Kim Hyung-tae, the director of Stellar Blade, finished Expedition 33, says it's his game of the year. That's awesome. It was raining before, I know that. We're in the day after. So there's gotta be high quality Jejun. There has to be. There must be. I want there to be. It's the only timing dependent fish left. It's the only timing dependent fish left. And I've done so well with other things, I refuse to give up. I will not give up. I will only be stopped. Being stopped, I can't as much control. But I can keep going and going and going. Keep going and 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 going. And hate the crab. I didn't need to say it forever and ever. I wasn't going to. So no worries there. All right. Checking things, no. Checking, hoping, going for C. Need stamina. Oh, really? Maybe I'll check this. Man. Oh. Is that what happened there? That's something to think about there. Whoa. That's not what I need here. Sometime in the past, in surely a WrestleMania, there was it felt like a either mixed Royal Rumble or just a mixed tag match. And Trish Stratus did a Stratusfaction on some Steven Richards guy I don't know anything about. Don't know about him, but I do know about Trish Stratus. One of the absolute women idols of the Attitude Era. I swear she was Attitude Era. I swear she was. So man, did I remember her and her Stratusfaction. She knew how to move and perform so hard. Still going for the high quality J. June. Still going. Still going. Probably should save this for later. Or copy the link. The salmon's gonna come in handy for the rice balls. That's deep pool though. No. Where, oh where is high quality J. June trout? It's my last day for the stream. I'm still going. Checking things. Still no. Fluffy puppy. Very fluffy puppy. Very fluffy puppy. Towel dry, then air dry, is it? Yeah. It bake until light and fluffy. And a haircut. What a fluffy puppy. But I'm worried there's no Jejun trout to be had. But I had to try because there definitely was rain before in the previous day. Definitely was. Still going. And I'm out of stamina. No, not out of stamina. I'm out of hunger. And I ain't got no berry on me. That don't restore stamina. I ain't willing to eat this, though. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna go grab a berry or a leaf to eat, though. I'm just gonna keep fishing. And if it ain't here, it ain't here, but I'm not giving up. Because I am determined and I've done so much. So much has happened in this stream fish-wise. I'm gonna keep going for it until I can't. I'm not gonna extend the stream for that. Is there no Jejun trout after all? Still don't want to believe it. Still would rather believe there'd be Jejun trout. I believe I need to charge my mobile charger, which is totally fine. Stupid quotidic crab. But we're almost done with the first year of the game, too. That's kind of a really big deal. We're almost done with year 1. And more hopefully I can get done with everything halfway through year 2, or at least just part way, like the first part of Summer Breeze. That would be awesome. I wouldn't mind getting some 4-slot accessories. I will fight and defeat the various memories, various fear memories that give me a chance of various 4 slots, particularly the writhing kelpies. I believe. Fast fish like that is nice to get. Too bad it ain't the one I'm looking for. If only the river looked a little different after rain, or the stream, or what have you. But it absolutely snowed in the previous day. It absolutely did. Either that or my memory's all borked. Die! I was gonna catch it and then I wasted it. Forgetting to close my eyes. And this time I don't feel like I'm gonna fall forward and actually struggle to stay awake. That ain't happening. That ain't a worry at all. The only worry is catching all the wrong fish. I can't even think of all the different fish I caught. Boy, would it make for a nice, short, though. Maybe it'd make for a nice short. Maybe. I kind of want to try to remember. so much fishing. Who knew this would become a fishing stream? Because I sure didn't. I could not imagine it at all. What if it didn't rain or snow? And therefore, I'm all wrong about doing this. Or what if it's supposed to happen the whole day? Or before you go to sleep? 'Cause I don't know for the life of me. All I know is I'm not getting any Jejun trouts. But the golden egg salmon is definitely going to help for rice balls. But then I want to grab the stuff if there's anything to grab before I end it. I don't know that there should be, but I am going to check. And the cabbages are more expensive than the lump potatoes. We got plenty of produce as it is. I just want to get a little more money. Must do things. And I don't know that I should have all that much curry. Gotta track my meals right now. Before I all the way forget. Let's see. Where would what go? I swear it's more 1.5. And then how much there, there's that. And that. Still doing it. And that and a cookie. Panera. Petite. Cookie there. Or is that more of a snack? That was more of a snack there. The milk and then 2 cookies over the course of the day. I can get rid of those. Then where? Couple more attempts. That's all I can go for. But I'm going for it. Fine, we'll move this to breakfast. One more attempt here. That'll be 1. That'll be 1. I do gotta move that there. What will the last fish be? Gazing carp. Ugh. Looks like Dune Awakening doesn't have private servers, and the way they might have them after release sounds funky. Still connected to other servers, and Zarnathian doesn't want a Redis server. Wants to do his own from his own hardware. But even if a lot can be done solo, a lot of focus is on multiplayer. Hard time gathering friends for survival games or for any game for long term. If my timing didn't suck, if I didn't suck with my timing and time allocation and wanting to record and share so much with people, I'd probably have played Borderlands with you that much sooner. But then I'd also feel like I'm betraying a roommate who wanted me to play Borderlands with them. But, focus on multiplayer is not all that fun if that's not what you're looking for. Which is why I'm glad Final Fantasy XIV lets you do so much solo. They let you do so much more solo now than you ever could. And that's a very happy thing. And Monster Hunter, if you so choose, you can definitely do solo. That's definitely nice, right? Sell, 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 sell. Then cook, 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 cook. So that's all I can do right now. I could put in more points. Enhance the normal attack first. Change Summon Fairy. An arranged magic attack corresponding to Summon Fairy. So we have fire, water, wind, and earth. And Fairy Blessing. Strengthening and weakening magic. Attack cast by Summon Fairy, so it depends on the fairy. Then I don't know what else because we haven't unlocked that panel. Okay. They all ornate here. They get more and more ornate as you unlock more panels. Now, the cooking. Eggs Benedict. Did I use something already, though? I need one of those. Meaty antipasto, Nemia meat pizza, Nemia bolognese. Need the smoked meat. Need the meat. Need the meat. So what about chilled tomato pasta? I think I did that. Where is it? There, yeah. Strawberry shortcake, can't do. Peach rose mousse, can't do. Shrimp and mushroom al ajillo, vongole bianco, tom yum soup. You cannot. Need roly-poly prawn for that. But I can vongole bianco. We can do that. That's all right. Then what? Coconut meat stir fry, super sweet chatol and smoothie, the seasons. Definitely can't do the seasons. I can do this though. Can't do that. I need to double check that I haven't yet made the super sweet chatol and smoothie high quality gourmet. I have not. So let me work on that. So that's all fine there. Then nothing else, that's 20 minutes. Didn't I already make high quality ice cream? Or did I? No, I didn't. So why don't I? Got the sugar, got the chili plant. I'll do the milk though. I got a whole lot of milk. Now that's all I can do. So much food. So much food. Ain't much of nothing, but that's alright. That's to be expected. But Unicorn, though, he would never agree to it. Chili plants are all good here.
Hello, little crappies.
We got a whole lot of chili plants to sell.
Hello, little crappies.
We still got a number of chili plants to sell.
Looks like some crops are ready for us.
And the moon fruits are just gonna be off center. That's alright, I realize that now. Sometimes they'll overlap, but not all the time.
Hello, little crappies.
At least these do. Yeah, that's 4 promised fruits. Yeah. Yeah. No. I have 3 promised fruit saplings, not 4. I totally miscounted that, but they grow in any seed, or they are harvestable, they spawn fruit in any season, so I'm really not even worried. I shouldn't be worried.
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
Oops.
little crappies.
Let's grab all this here. And the batteries don't really matter, do they? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Zarnathium is just not a fan of PvP, which is fine. If Dune has parts where you have to PvP, that will nope Zarnathium out. Good thing PvP is largely an optional thing in something like Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, we'll put these away. And then, how many do I have? 2. Then we can sell these for a whole big chunk of change. Put those away. Did I get it too early, the feeds, perhaps? Yeah, I'm too early with the feed. I'm not early on loving them. And can plant the seeds of Argene cabbage. It just feels like a good idea. So how many can I end up planting? Definitely at least 48. I know that. Mainly a certain area, but also a main spot to get best items. Imagine it being spice. It would make all the sense if it were spice related. But I would also think spice would be more the currency of the game. I can't help but wonder, should I watch Dune, and why should I? I hear all kinds of things of how I should, or I have suspicions on that I should. I don't hear anything. No one talks about it for the longest times. Alright, that's all the cabbage I can put out for now. But it's not all watered, so I gotta give them some drinkage. It's all fine here. Then some other chili plants are on their way.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm working on so many chili plants, it's ridiculous. But I may still go for the encyclopedia's sake. I don't know that I should. I can't help but think I ought to focus on the action tomorrow.
Drink up, lovelies.
But I don't know. I've done so much, it'd feel like a disservice to stop. To not completely fill in the encyclopedia. And almost forgot about these again.
Drink up, lovelies.
Sarnathium didn't like the original Dune. Did watch the newer one, but it just didn't stick. Can't remember if liked it or not. We'll have to watch it again just in case it was during a bad time. That can definitely affect things. That can definitely have an effect on how you feel about stuff. Okay. I don't know that I want to sell things, though. Bad times in life will have a big impact on Sarnathium remembering stuff and how he feels. That makes a whole lot of sense. Whole lot of sense. I don't feel like I really need to sell these, but I'm going to because I don't have to have them. They are not required. So many fish. And I don't need many left. Man. So many fish, don't need a lot left. I caught so many fish. So many fish. Can you make juice out of moon fruits in this game? That's the only other stuff I can think of. Or wasabi, or ginger, or opera leaf. I'm not convinced. That said, I don't have room for stuff neither. Let me see. Oh! Although I can do that, I can make the high quality Soma jelly now. Or Soma jam. That's something. Yeah, I can make high quality Soma jam. Why don't I get rid of the spice? Ain't necessary right now.
Take this.
You can put ginger and powder leaf in there, though, in the fermenting barrel. Okay, I see you. Want to get that out of the way for the moment. Then get the jam maker out, another jam maker out. And then I can make the high quality Soma jam. Yeah. We can do that. Sarnathium needs to get sleep back to normal by Friday so to get Gigi's balls chopped then. You are making Bob Barker and Drew Carey very proud. Getting your pet spayed or neutered and helping control the pet population. That is very, very helpful there. But can't do anything. Can't ferment a queen leaf though. That's a tea leaf, but that's a tea leaf too. Can't do it. Huh. Let me put these away because we don't need them right now. So much fishing was done today, and it feels like I made plenty of progress on the encyclopedia. Girls seem fine from their surgery so far. That is also promising and the only thing we hope to hear. If we don't hear that, then it's just unfortunate what goes on and we hope for better. So, who to raid? Because I can't tell who's been doing their thing for a while. Whoa. I think they may be done soon for all I know. They may be done too. So there's one place that makes sense to go. Unless I decide to go somewhere else. I'm going to think about that real fast. So let's see who's around. Then I have to see ads. Is that what that is? I wonder, though. If it weren't for something, I'd probably go there. I would probably have considered that. I can't do Expedition 33, though. I ain't ready. I can go with that. That's one thing to consider. That may be the thing to do. I think I am gonna raid someone new in the form of Mach Zero. Favorite game of all time is Chrono Trigger. And that's what he's streaming right now. With Final Fantasy VII talk boxes. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. Weren't supposed to run and jump for a bit, but that is hard to stop. So they must still have energy then. I think it was this. Cool, I got the name right without looking it up again. And now I need to get the thing. Maybe I'll copy like this, yeah. All right, we did a lot of fishing. And yet there's a gnawing part of me that won't want to stop until I get the others and completely fill it. Then, and quite worryingly only then, will we get back to the action and not the cozy. I've had enough cozy, but I'm compelled to fill the whole encyclopedia because we got so much. So why not? Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. So I want to see you back here for more gaming things when they happen. And you know they'll be happening. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.